Well, Earl, technically there is one. I think in Dark something something, there are FMV scenes. There's a very famous one when the Commissar comes back to his planet or something like that. So technically, that would fit, you know? Very technically, though. Because it's, I think, just a video sequence in the actual game, something like that. Anyways, yesterday we did basically everything besides 3 planets outside of Dargonus. So today we do Dargonus and then continue with the rest. Which reminds me, I did check if there was some more story that we had, and there was a little tiny bit. And liberation, yeah, that could be it, yes. Something like that. But apparently there are a few special dialogues regarding the skulls flying around. And the first one is with Jay here.
May the Exalted One protect you.
Apparently
Have
my
you gone bored without our little talk, Shireen?
my cyber skull is quite saying to say weird things.
The Exalted One himself must have put the words of truth into its mouth, Shireen.
You know what that means.
Oh?
And there are 2 more talks, one with Aegon, which has a similar thing. And then there's something with Argenta, which I'm actually not sure if she gives us a new task or not.
Rogue trader, what disputation will you honor Nuncius and me with today?
Ibella has quite a skull companion of her own. Do you think that he and Nuncius will get along? Which makes absolutely no sense. It would be pretty crazy to say yes in that case. But what do I know, right?
That mutant skull that Mistress Cabela has chosen to establish familiar relations with is a crude anatomical aid, and nothing more. I suppose our conversations can be characterized as a primitive means of meditation, where the individual projects her state of mind and thoughts onto some inanimate object and thereby achieves a certain degree of introspection. Nuncius, by contrast, contains a machine spirit, which we know every creation of the Omnissiah to possess. And he also happens to be a highly erudite and complex construct.
Interesting that they actually voiced that.
I find...
Greetings.
I really tell me more about yourself now.
If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know?
But I think we could maybe trigger her next companion quest.
Now that I can tell you. I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship, grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war.
Every war righteous for her.
My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The grey of a ship's plating. The strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle. The rumbling, the shouting, and the soot. The screams of soldiers burning alive. And the gold of the regiment's Aquila. Untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Scholar Progenium and the novitiate, before my trials, before the vows. My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness. Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Sculoprogenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other. Have I ever... But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child.
At least we know why she always says the thing about the loss of a child and the burning of 1,000 heretics, right?
It is my pleasure to be.
Can we go to Salis Prime now?
Of course. My mission is all I can think about. To find the way to the planet called Salis Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must also be the resting place of her great relic, the One Star.
And...
Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there. So bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring. And at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor. But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burn to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except for one. The One Star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the One Star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the One Star, they found their salvation. Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds gripped by turmoil on her ship, marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war, and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the Silver Star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake, like a falling star. If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled.
I think actually both. I think the ship is called like that, but also the power armor, I believe.
I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith. One day we will reach Salus Prime and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it.
I think we needed to have that conversation actually, so that we can get to Salus Prime, but I'm not 100% sure. But still, it's nice, and I really, really like the voice acting in this game. It's just fantastic. Alright, let's go to the ship. I'm pretty sure we're getting ambushed there, although it could come later. Yeah, I wonder if they intend, not humbly request, that we have a meeting with the Mechanicus. I'm pretty sure they are here for Pascal. Did they tell us what they want? I tend to get lost and get some manas. But Opticon 32 says it's very important. Fine, let's receive them then. And again, Pascal needs to be with us here, so I guess we can let Gibella stay back, so we have our core team here. Also, it could be fun to have Eogon in here, since he has his own view on the tech priests.
Marching ahead.
Okay. Let's see. Tartus is a guy. That's the baddie, I think. Here. He's the maimed hunter, I believe. And he's one of the Hanuman guys, but he's a bit crazy. Well, they're all crazy in their own ways, but, you know. Indeed, the big guys are even clad in battle armor. And next to him is Opticon 22, the guy we met from Footfall. And they basically want to put Pascal under arrest. And Opticon says it a little bit differently. They want to they want to inform me about that. How about no? Tech use check. 12 experience points for that. Actually, the one guy wears basically a relic. barely works anymore. And the flesh on it is terribly burned. Opticon is just normal. Who are you? Tarsus Hanuman again. See? Asking for trouble. Yeah, they have no right to do this on my rotator ship. Nope. We definitely know it wasn't him, so we will not agree with that because he wasn't on Gyavagama, there was some other guy. Just because he's willingly going Holy Torment does not mean he's not crazy though. I do have proof. Yeah, I have no proof. We still have Pascal with us too since a long time. It's the same thing that the other one. I have my doubts about all of this. Anyway, basically he's one of those crazy Hanumans, and so we need to fight him in any case. Yeah, how do you suppose he was involved into that? Nope, this is not true. We know that this was incorrect. Pascal is actually willing to talk normally to them, to cooperate, but Tarsus doesn't. Yeah, we were there, and we can tell you this is all true. He didn't have to do anything with Gyavagama. And now he gets mad! And starts the fight. Or rather, gets fucked by it, I guess. Using special ability, and we are in the cycle be discontinued thingy again. Basically, he says the other guys should not fight them. And they should refrain and go away. But the units of Tarsus here, they see it a little bit differently, let's say. And how does the fight go? Well, we start with Cassia, of course. Then we got 4 people of theirs, and our other 4 are in the back, basically, which is terrible news. So let's do the usual thing and get everyone around Abelard. Get our melee guys around here. Actually, it's a pretty good step. We could just put Cassia directly to there. You here, Eogan, let's say there. Then the bird here. And then we do the usual thing. Actually, let's weaken them first. In this zone they take... hold on, this zone. They take 81 more damage. Also make it a kill zone. If they dodge a parry, they actually have to re-roll it once. And then we give Eogan his turn. And do the usual thing.
Executing command.
Basically buffing everyone and their mums.
I'm relying on you.
I think I keep saying it, but Eogan definitely needs to be nerfed. His buffs are just too powerful. There's stuff if anyone attacks us now, even if they hit us or not, or even with a ranged weapon, they get 50 to 70 damage. Just like that. Alright, then Cassia, please hit everyone with your eye. You actually stunned this guy here. You stunned, I think, the Servitor. And yes, you hit Tarsus. Not sure if he can be stunned. Oh, he's also stunned. Okay. Which means you only got this Technomat here and this Guitarius there. He got a melee weapon there, which I don't like. Here's what it is. That's... well, we can't really... well, if you're lucky enough, Halt in my Gaze activates, which means he's immobilized and can't move. And then we put ourselves in the dodge zone. Hopefully this guy doesn't hit us, and then we should be pretty safe. Actually, can you throw a grenade or so? Doesn't look like it. Basically, only he can do a little bit. And now Cassia, sorry, Agenta, can move out and hopefully murder the rest. Let's activate this one here. Then we're going to do multi-attack. I forgot to reload my skills. Rapid fire. And then we fire just in this general direction here. And we already killed 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Nearly Tarsus 2. Then we can activate that. Then I don't know if my hit points right, but let's just do Firearm Mastery. So she gets, I think, 12 attacks or something like that. Actually, is it written somewhere how much attacks she gets from that? It's a latitude rate of fire, but it went from 9 to 12, so I'm a bit unsure about that. But it's either 9 or 12.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands,
I can see this is clearly modern enough.
faith without deeds eradicated.
Alright. Help your brother. He's dead. Well, unfortunate, I guess. What did he do to Tarsus? Firstly, he doesn't really know. He had a gun. He was kind of an epiphany, and he muted the main machine spirit that was filling Tarsus' mind with fury. I don't really know what happened there. Well, sorry that you had to kill a comrade. Yeah, Pasca's still accused of criminal theft. But, Pascal? He's just taking his neural stuff and reading them out, like the other Hanuman so far. Basically, he's saying that they should have stopped them. And there's a nice talk about the cycle being discontinued, which and they agree to that. So basically, they are also kinda heretics in that regard. Yeah. What's actually going on? What is the reason for this act of chin reflection, so them bowing down? So they still call him the Messiah. But I thought he was called a heretic. Is it how you refer to Armanat? It is indeed. Is this teaching not heretical? Oh, they never officially released a statement about that. Do you know where he is? No. Are you among his followers? No. Basically, even though he's not an official follower, he's still a big fan of Armanat. Still a bit weird though. Conflict has been resolved. Indeed, they will not proceed with it. If you want to, you can stay on the ship. Request denied. Well, I guess not. And then have fun, I guess.
Sins hidden in the heart
There's still going something weird on here though. We didn't get any experience out of that, sadly. Or rather, not enough at least. It might be that Pascal can use a few new tricks though.
Venture forth.
I think there's nothing else we can do here, right? Oop. So Pascal, do you need anything from here? Well, we're already using the plasma rifle here. The axe is definitely better too, so we can all of these put away. We can put all of these away, that's right. I guess Pascal already is at 8 Fathom Sanctum. How much can he actually have? Isn't he close to the max then? He has 2 spaces left, actually. 1 optical, 1 somatic, and then he would be fully augmented. It's as much as he could be. Alright, let's see if Pascal has anything to say to that, and then we can continue on to Dargonus. Oh, he's not here. Where is he? Normally he stands around here, right? Ah, he went 2 meters away, around the corner.
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual. The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served the Deus Mechanicus earnestly and eagerly. My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus, and Demence, has revealed an anomalous similarity between the patterns of damage their memories sustained. What I attributed to cognitive idiosyncrasies, synaptic damage, and the distortive action of scrap code may be the result of a different kind of influence. The undecryptable data fragments in their memory arrays are mysteriously symmetrical. Notwithstanding his permanent state of agony, he was not cognitively dysfunctional. His desire to immediately destroy the object he had deemed profane was partly dictated by his engrammatic augmetics, which were receiving imperatives from his battle harness. In light of the oddness of our matching identification codes, I find merit in his hypothesis as to the existence of a clandestine malevolent agent or conspiracy operating inside our fraternity. No data available. I will hypothesize that the assassination was instigated by an enemy of the Blessed Amanat's doctrine. I accept the possibility that the assassins were targeting me, only to be led astray by Tarsus and my own identical identifiers. I am concerned about the fate of Archmagos Amanat. According to Opticon 2-2, he went missing in the wake of the incident on an Arc Mechanicus, the Hermetico. Information about that ship and its perishing has been purged from the archives. I accept the possibility that the incident on the ship, the concealed data, and the assassination have all been part of a single conspiracy.
Oh my, it's the X-Files.
I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Amanat's teaching was in explorator circles. The Cognizance fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron. Of course, faith is dangerous. Faith is the prerogative of the spirit, and a spiritless mind is an enemy of all existence. Without faith, there is no meaning in anything, no point to any aspirations or limitations. But faith can take different forms. The form of prohibitions established by
So much
unknown
text, I didn't remember so much.
the form of an audacious violation of those prohibitions. The form of following dogma or of schism. The form of following the cycle or of discontinuing the cycle. In a system with two courses of action, schism is inevitable. And only one of these paths will be true, as truth is discreetly separate from untruth.
I actually like the second answer quite a bit, because it basically means, yeah, the religion itself might be wrong, but the idea is true, something like that.
It is a stable path for growth. The minds of different individuals are not equal. The revelations bestowed upon them are not equal. Some must guide, and others must trust those who guide them. We are all guided by the Omnissiah, and perhaps it is only thanks to his first prophets and the prohibitions they gifted us that we still exist. That is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one. Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagus Amonat. I will continue my research into the Blessed
Right,
Martyr's
we have finally
memory
finished
with all due reverence.
talking to all of his points here. And I don't think anyone else got something to say, so we can hopefully now, finally, go to Dargonus. Big world is big. Apparently we could do the Administratum first. I kinda wanna do the Fundamentist Palace first, I believe. More funny to me, plus there are more things to find. And if I remember right, what we do at the Administratum, it's very funny in general. Alright, this is Clementia Viserion. I didn't know she actually got a portrait by now. She is a granddaughter, I think, of Abelard. And yeah, we are all very sad that a certain other woman died. Namely Theodora. Very, very sad. This is Archela Scalander, the spy of the Inquisition. It was uneventful, I wouldn't say that. We had some incidents, but those are irrelevant at the moment. It doesn't look so good, by the way. The last name again? Viserion? Yes, indeed she is his granddaughter, so I remember that correctly. You have reason to be proud of your progeny. I think we made him happy with that sentence, even though he doesn't want to admit to it. Why isn't the governor here? Pretty sure there's a power play of him. Alright, let's rest in our chambers. Maybe we'll have a conversation with Skylander. I'm sure we will. Before that, we can explore a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure we can find a few things here and there. Basically, all of our people are...
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Oh, nice. Are here and, well, making problems here. Like Jay speaking to the nobleman, right? Getting some trade gun. Aogan here talking to the various tech priests of Giyama Gamma. We're very good at tech use. And we clearly need to get our stuff back, right? It's ours. And we need to invest into profit factors. Cabela's here praying a little bit. And she's apparently a bit unhappy about the questioning. Then Irolet here is finding it weird that we got the trees here. As he really doesn't like it. And then stuff like that, right? They're all around. You can't really do anything with them, just see what they're doing. Like Agenta Samba here, also praying, I believe. Here she is, right? Listening to the prayer at least. And I think the others are in the house. Have we saw all 5 of them? In the house, I say. I mean, in the palace, of course. Big difference. Very big one. And there we have someone that is welcoming us. Throne rooms up the stairs and straight ahead. Achilles Calendar wants to meet us there. And our chambers are to the stairs and then to the right. And he will be next to our chambers, awaiting our orders if we need anything. I'm not sure if he can actually do anything for us though. First things first, let's plunder our own goods so we can sell them to random people for some profit. Right to the right, this is obviously here. Is this the guy that told us... Yeah, we found something that's cool? Okay, you actually stands there. Can you tell me something then? No, you just told me that there's chambers already. Kinda want a bit more. Some hidden goods here, some boots, what do they do? When the Mare moves with any the wearer gains dodge against that enemy's attack on the next turn. That sounds a bit weird, and we definitely don't need it, so to the cargo space you go. Alright. Ah yeah, enter Laria. That's a thing of the new DLC content here. Takes a few minutes of waiting apparently. Let's start with the first entry, the New Horizons. 3 stars in the Cineras Maleficium. You already have access there actually. Shall we know the Tea of Solar, Eagles Corona and Fortis Porter. So you're the one who named those 3 planets. That's interesting. That's also where you got the Aldari sword apparently. Oh, I think I actually got that already. Either that, or when we fought the Eldari there, it was for the sword that they're mentioning here, and there's some continuity conflict. Not sure, explore it then. 30-second Marov. Chorda, that's Chorda of their time, of course, is getting sloppy. He uses Calix's connections, so from the sector next to us, where actually the Dark Heresy game will play, also from Olcad. Basically, the troops that he got from Chorda actually became crack troops because he treated them right. And clearly showing off that Dargonus is the best ideology. The last one, the Crimson Dance of Cain. Weapon's the name, Crimson Dance of Cain. Oh, I wonder what that actually is. Funny with this blade that he had. Interesting. Ah, there's an archive. And that's it. Alright, good to know at least. Steal, reacquire some more goods. So again, it's all mine. A multi-melter. Too bad nobody uses a melter here. I think we can't do anything here, but we can take a... Can't even take a look, it's too high up actually. Or took a moment to load. But we can do this here. And have some proper view. I feel like there should be some music though, to be honest. Alright, but not all of it, of course. Namely, there's some hidden thing in on the door here still. Or behind it, rather. I just need to do the right options for it, I believe. We can open a door to here somewhere. Was it that one? It was indeed. This is Theodora's hidden room, or the Rogue Trader's hidden room in general, not just Theodora's. Again, there's something that looks pretty Drukhari-ish, to be honest. Or it might just be the weird green colors everywhere. What do we have there? The Cellared Cloak. Whenever it hits an ally with an area of it's an alley with an area of attack. The head against stack of Cellared. I don't think I want to have that. I don't want my allies after all. Oh, there you go. Okay, the bonus to tech use. And plasma weapons increased by 10. Actually, it would be pretty okay for Pascal if you would be going the route for the plasma weapon. But we do not. Alright, sit down. I think this is where we can get the hidden cache. Alright, have a glass of wine. I think it must be Flame of Purity. Yes, here. Idira told us that favorite wine is Flame of Purity, so let's get that one. We pour that. Chose a book. There's a book from the restored phrase here. So we need that probably. Hidden button in the spine clicks under your finger. My faithful servant of dynasty and loss of memory. DVVV. DVV. Not sure. Change the music. And we can see the now Imperium test, which apparently was pretty easy. In fact, we couldn't even fail it. Let me for honor and duty. There we go. And we got our data bank. We need to bring it to our computer on the ship to read it, or rather to decode it. But at least we got it already. Alright, see, we're already progressing quite nicely. We've already done a few quests here. Oh, we got a new contract actually. 2 of them. For carrying. Oh, for enemy team we get people. We need people. We could do this now in theory, but I don't want to, because we need people for more important things, namely our colony stuff. But we could now do the Rose of Samarkand, which means we would get more toxin, which would be quite neat for Agenta. No, not for Agenta, for Kibella. This wouldn't be too bad either, and they would like us more. It cost us 2 people though. The monstrous servants would give us this here. Would cost us 4 people, so we can't even do anything, all of that together. And on Kiara Gam, I think we had similar issues. Trying to need efficiency. For this year, it will block the Plaza. No, we wanted to do Plaza, so we could do this one here, the decree on diligence. Actually, we can do that. Let's do that. Cost us 2. So we have 3 left. That means we can do... Pretty sure we want to do this here. We can do that. Those are some I can't. Quite nice. Anyways, I want a quest, right? Throne room with Achilles. Explore the Tier Solar. We will be doing that after the stuff here. Now we need to restore all my apparatus. It will take a while, I think. Master of Seals, Arbiter stuff, Neula, will take a while, and Flagship Decoders. So not much left now. We did so many things here. There's Glato and Solomon. There's Katia.
Keep your guard up.
Oh? What's more in chest here again? And actually was enough for level up. Let's take it in case we need something or get something useful out of it. I don't think we want something from our pet. I'm pretty sure at least. I wouldn't mind Enforced Reality actually, because we had the issue a few times that we ran into it. Besides that, I think we need to invest in a singular skill because we are doing everything a little bit. We already took intelligence and willpower, it seems. There's no real need for anything else here. Yeah, we could take a few things like nimble or to we can dodge a bit better. Also movement, but I think that's optional. I rather would take this one here so that our investigation goes a little bit lower, because thanks to the drug we took, we got better at psi rating, which is very powerful. Yeah, but it also goes up a bit more, Levi degradation, so wouldn't hurt to be a bit safer from it. See anything cool for Abelard? I think actually the Wall of Rock Concrete. The 8 is based on toughness. Well, I think right now it doesn't really mean anything to us, because we got so much temporary hit points all the time. Still, not bad. We get some more hit points. And we can convert it into strength after all, so it's quite powerful. Now for you, I'd like to have preferred targets, because it also works for you. Actually, let's take Dismantle, because I'm not sure if actually we got something for deflection. And it's always nice to have it a bit easier. And then give her willpower again. Just because. For you, actually you don't need anything there. You don't need toughness, don't basically, so I guess we give you some intelligence then. We give you, of course, more here. Then we'll now get resistance against the warp when they're buffed by her. Which we never really do, because we don't really have the time for it, to be honest, which is a bit sad. Should we ever get more than 7 stacks of potential energy at the start, he will have 1 more AP. Isn't too shabby, I guess. And for you... inflict bleeding to targets that are being hit. The critical hits do more. Ah, sure, why not? But to me, Idira, we're never going to use you anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just give you... Good question. Oh, also enforce reality, why not? Pascal, you can get... That sounds good. Damage bonus for a short while. Real armor penetration. And out of combat, every time 4%. That's actually better. Sounds at least better. Again, don't really care for you. Just give you broad expertise, because why not? And also some willpower, I guess. Now, Jay, I like the idea of against odds. You get an eye for the unscathed? Sure, why not? And some perception. You got it. You will get something for your pet overseer stuff. Now, that's something useful that is. Actually, kind of crap. Alexander thing I think could be useful. I didn't think we had shaded him though. Oh, kind of crap again though. Let's just give him fellowship bonus. Alright. No. Pascal is there, Idira is there. Yeah, there is a cursory merchant, give us stuff for the pets. We get many interesting things. Yeah, if you ever find Renegade's 4, we can get it. Buy all the available. See what we can get out of that. Namely, our pet raven. We get twice per turn, yeah, that's nice. Not needed though. They're pretty crap. Nobody needs the dog stuff. Other raven thing. 30 willpower, that's more than before. Medication is increased by 5 though, but I don't like this. No, that's crap. Why would you do something like this? What about you? That is utter crap, in fact. Oh, crap. Why is it everything crap here? Like, actually utterly crap. The single ability here was useful of these items here. Alright, let's talk to Scalanda, I guess, or maybe Clementia too. Scalanda first, I guess. Hey Spork, thanks for supporting that. And they've not named Eddie Hugen or Mugen. I didn't even think about naming it after the Nordic mythology. And Eddie, I'm not sure. Is it from I should know that. Hold on, it triggers something in my mind. The Raven 9. No, actually I don't. It feels like I should know, but I don't. Give me a moment. I can just Google it, you know. Raven named Eddie, where does it come from? Is that from Eddie Thomas? Nah. I wouldn't have known that. Yeah, I didn't know that. That was nothing that I actually saw. So that's actually out of my wheelbarrow. Ah, Edgar Allan Poe. Yes, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Because I googled Eddie and Raven, you know, and I found some weird Eddie and the Raven show or something like that. I was then very confused. But yeah, basically we will finish Rogue Trader first, or nearly finish it before I continue with my normal streaming, which contains quite a bit of Bushier and Battle Tech on Monday usually. Oh. Apparently, huh? Heinrich knows his cousin? Actually, don't remember it. Ah, I guess they're speaking in code. Guys, come on, that was in code, clearly. Battletech HBS. Mostly with the BTA mod, the Battletech Advanced, or by now the Battletech Alternate Universe. Usually play that every Monday, and been doing that for years now. So there's tons of things, but right now I'm being a bit punished or tortured by Gnathel, because he's the leader of the company right now, and he basically wants to ally all the, or nearly all the periphery factions. So it's something. And we already were introduced by Heinrich that Achilles is their spy. Do you know anything about Conrad Voigtweir? I bet he came to Bennett and left immediately. But we got a few doubters still that we are actually at fault. Give me a report about the present state of affairs. I'm actually talking about Spiders in the Jar, which is the quest title. Yeah, I mean, we are not fighting against them that much, right? We are allying with everyone. We allied... I would need to take a look at whom we actually all allied with. But we allied with like 5 different factions so far. Okay, basically drive them to the governor house from here. The Gabraks are the guys from the fortress which is now destroyed. House Sauerbeck, well they are... rich and hardworking. Yeah, we know we got a Sauerbeck in our team, right? Our Master of Arms, Viserians. I'll define you. That's where the Seneschal comes from. We could execute them all, but it would be problematic, but we could do it. Anything else? Talking about the Xenos. They're a bit problematic now. We also had a play where we did play as the Camerons though, as the new Terran Hegemony. But that was like 1 or 2 playthroughs ago when the Fleshy came out. We already talked about the nobles, right? We did. What are you doing here? You're the secretary and the spy. And again, there's big troubles with the Xenos. He mentions Langren's belt specifically. I think I dealt with them already. Dargonus, we don't know about that. It's really limited in knowledge there. Official work. Who do you really serve? Obviously both. Obviously. So yeah, if you never played it, you should definitely take a look at the BTA or BTA-U model by now for BattleTech. It's pretty good. And you can spend untold hours of there because you got the whole galaxy, you got so many mechs and mods and weapons and whatever not, it's great. Anything else? The scars on his face? Was an accident. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was not an accident. I think they actually were Drukhari, but we will read about it later, I believe. Okay, we can now receive the governor. And we shall... Oh, but it's actually not that bad. If you want to, you can maybe watch the next time I play it. But I'm not sure when in the next Monday will be. I assume Rogue Trader will continue for 1 or 2 weeks at that, at least. But it's not that crazy, actually. Just play around and you usually find a few builds, a few things that you would like to do, and you just try it out and it works or it doesn't work. Also thanks for the follow, Spork Sun. And yeah, there are a few builds that always work pretty nicely. So don't worry, you can do many things. For example, we had once a build made of an excavator mech, so basically some kind of big bagger. I don't know how to say it in English. Not a bugger, right? A big... well, excavator, literally. But an excavator mech. And we made it into a melee powerhouse, and I posted it on the forum, on the Discord, and it got nerfed. That's still a bit of a sore spot for me. If you want some good early mech, I always recommend the fire starter. Just put it full of flamers. For RP, it's also quite nice because you can burn up all the vehicles, all the buildings. It's pretty sweet. Anyways, the commander has arrived. I think he did a power play by not appearing earlier. And I will punish him for that. Apparently Clementia is a tough cookie, reminding us of Abelard. And she is, as a chancellor, our trade representative mostly. Representative. Ah. Okay, tell me about Dargonus. Well, it's our capital. We have this deal with the Adeptus Administratum, which we also will need to check out later. There are all the various noble families here, of course. And they got their own fleet, apparently. Is the capital in contact with the other worlds? Not at this time. Because... basically their the telepathic chore, the astro-telepathic chore, no, choir, sorry, went into a frenzy due to the 13th grade Black Crusade here from Abaddon, and they basically become all mad and exploded. What is the use of these noble houses? Well, it's mostly stability. If you would miss them, if you would dismiss them, shoot them all, you would have stability issues. Any other issues you should be aware of? And looks like we have it all under control. But yeah, wait, but while saying that, sure, what our gaze for just a moment, the first time, so it might have not have been that easy. Anyways, tell me about the... oh, I wanted to do the other thing actually. Tell me about the governor. Did I click the wrong button again? I'm an idiot? More lucky than you think. That's free now. He's a very respected man. Not just in Dargonus, but everywhere. And his whole house is supporting us for generations. And Lady Theodora insisted that this guy specifically would be the next governor. Interesting. But apparently she doesn't like this guy very much. There's some trouble going on. What about Achilles? Did he cause any problems? None at all. Alright, I'm ready. Let's meet up. Bid you welcome. Yeah, if you did bid you welcome, why weren't you there earlier? He's a bit scared of Kibella, but everyone is. Yeah, let's make a full year of mourning. Why not? Let's show them grandeur. And especially spouting a few words here and there, but nothing of substance. As I already heard, the astral paths basically went mad, so no communication there. Matter of Dargonus, they also went mad. A recurring issue. Oh yeah, that's the thing with his nephew working there. Apparently did it on the doctor's authorization. But there was a thing that I think, what's his name? Voigtvi, I think, triggered that. I think the guys on the ship told us that actually. What about the traitor, the heretic? Basically because he was such a nice guy, nobody chose to challenge his assumptions, what he spouted earlier about us. But luckily for you, I'm iconoclast. I will prove my worth instead of just shooting everyone. You know how it is, right? Sometimes I wish we were an iconoclast. But most of the time iconoclast is just the one sensible option that we have. So, you know, it is what it is. Alright, what exactly did Dargonus nobility expect from me in light of the loss of roads of... Loss of roads? I guess the warp roads, right? And communication with other worlds? Okay, and this time he actually leads us to the Viable 6 planet, where the most rabid criminals, the Viables, are incarcerated. Incarcerated. And then I think we can build a colony there too. So we also succeeded a hidden commerce check here apparently. I'll just take that option now. Understand, I dislike the icon's ending. Yeah, I know. I mean, I played the game like 5 times already, something like this. The only thing missing is really the heretic playthrough, which I will be doing with the last DLC, or at least right now it looks to be the last DLC. I already got a few nice ideas for that, but you'll see that when the DLC comes out. But I think they did it very well. And there are a few things that maybe it doesn't make that much sense, or would be cool if you could just nudge it a little bit more in the other direction, you know. Would have been fine, but it's okay. It's pretty neat that you have it at all. And I definitely like the slides. The only issue is, the last time I finished the game, I actually read through every slide, and it took me like 20-30 minutes, and in the end my throat was raw. It was crazy. Anyways, we're out in Kiawagama. Has been taken over by Chaos Worshippers. Whoops! I mean, we don't need to punish them, right? They had their own issues, and in fact, it wasn't them. We already know who it was, and in fact, they killed the governor, I believe. I have nothing to do with them. They will continue production. We help with that. We also already were at the Agri-World of Ichanos, and the governor... Well... The governor succumbed to watching the ruinous powers and was executed. Hail the terror. Alright, that does it. He should be shaking his boots right now with all of this news. Alright, he's already talking about what? About the Xenos, the aliens. Okay, they're storing the Astropotic choir of Dargonus. Only, why is this choir? This is clearly not what it says here. The letters speak a different language. I hate English sometimes. Right, again and again I mentioned Diablo 6, which I think there also is a fight that we will be going there. Oh, look at this! And Gibella is there to eliminate everyone. Isn't that nice? Yeah, let Gibella solve the problem. After all, that's why we got her, right? And it also should send some terror into the nobles. At the second of the hunt commends. A cold sweat breaks out of his face. Yeah, indeed. Ah, yes, need to do the inauguration, right? Basically, they want to be, They wanted the duty of being the bearer of the second variant. On their toes or keep them in line? No, we keep them in a line and then we shoot them. Ah, is that what he meant? Keep them in a line, in line. I mean, I think Gibella will teach them to dance, but not in the way that they prefer it to do. I mean, I don't see a reason to change it right now. We could give it to the Viserians, but I don't really know why we should change it. Let's just keep it. Okay, when can we do this? It will take us more while. I think we need to do Diablo 6 first. I can upgrade the service station. I'm not sure why we actually need to do that. It looks cooler, so I think. Alright, but we got quite a few quests now, actually. Oh, we can fly from here, right? I could talk to Clementia again. Maybe she has something for us now. No. Alright, then just see what we have available for us. And don't close the door. Oh yeah, we are not yet done here. I need to go to the Administratum still. So here we need to go to the Tier of Solar. This is the new thing. Need to find more worlds with Gene Stealer cults. Then the stuff with Diablo 6. Administratum stuff, which is very funny. And decrypt the thing on our personal computer. Let's do Administratum first. That's what I wanted to say, but apparently you got terrible news from Dargonus. Isn't this normally an event that you get when Dargonus is developed a little bit? It is indeed, apparently. What was the cause of this catastrophe? Unclear. Yeah, I don't really know. What say my advisors? I must ask him because there's additional info here. I would like to see if Aogan has something to say. So far he hasn't, I believe, but Gibella had a few options there. So we got 3 options. Abelard, we can get Blood of Scipion, which means the Rogue Trader himself gains deflection and hit chance. That's not the worst, you have some deflection, but normally the Rogue Trader does not get fired upon, right? So I'm a bit worried about that that's actually useful or not. What are the other options then? efficiency, and the Wasteland's Prayer. Enemy's critical damage in general is reduced. That sounds more useful. The ability, and we get some bonus for that. And the Heinrich's one is the Bane. Grants the Rook and their allies 2 momentum for each human enemy killed in battle. So that only counts against human. So no demons, no aliens count for that. I would say we go with the one from Magenta then. Because efficiency is nice and the prayer isn't so bad either. With less critical damage. Apparently it took us 2 hours and 24 minutes. They're rebuilding their house, basically now, their home. And the Ecclesiarchy, finally can pronounce the word probably, are helping them. Some even staying there permanently. That actually didn't sound so bad. Okay, we got quite a few options here, contracts. Now, which of these 3 do we want to have? Because they will stop the others. Factor okay, people very important right now, so it wouldn't be too bad. Prefecture on a few stats, and it costs us people. Emporium. We gain jewelry ship components, Prefecture efficiency, and quite a few materials. But we don't really need these here. And sure, it wouldn't hurt us, but I think I would like to have the people, because they are currently one of our blocks for various projects, and we could have more people. That would be more beneficial for us, I believe. Yeah, I think I want the restoration done. There we go. Now we currently got 5 and we get 1 more afterwards. And the other colonies that we have, did they already finish building? Nope. They did here. Because we had 10 complacency, which means it was done instantly. We can do the giant one, which is good because that is a prerequisite for somewhere else, I think in Janus. Plus, it doesn't hurt to get tons of extractum. Execute. I think Fauston was done as far as possible already. It was indeed. And we are building in the others. Now, what about the contracts that were made available for us? Promethium for 1 security everywhere. That sounds like a good idea. Precise Angel, 4 Plasteel for mechanism and people. Hell yeah. We are running out of Plasteel a little bit though. We spend provisions for more complacency. Sure. And we spend people, which we do have enough now though. For the others. Sure, let's do it. Now about that. We now got 7 complacency here. 10 there, so we are instantly done again. And we can do the other ones. I think I wanted to have the flawless servitors. Because 10 tech use is a bit so-so. And if we do that, we could do Inferno, I think, which we were eyeing. Yeah, it's +4 to the pro plating, which is very decent. We don't really care about this cannon there. Even though it's actually, because it's short range, right? I mean, 6 shots is actually enormous. That's like 150 damage or something like that. But we need to be close range, and very often we can barely hit something and destroy a ship thanks to that. So I want to have long range weapons always. American guests, well, I hate that one. I'm not a fan of these things here either, even though we could sell them nicely. So I want Inferno, and for Inferno we do need the flawless servitors, so we go with them. Then we can go and take Inferno. Plus, more armor plating on the ship is always good. It's in fact fantastic even. And then we actually got, thanks to that, our Plasteel back. We're actually running out of people a little bit. But it's not so terrible. Oh yeah, you're true. You're very, very right. And it's not that you really need them. I think you can plan around with that without it too. But it's just nice that you can do it, you know. You no longer do hurt for resources, and you just can take as much as you want to. I just like that option, you know. Anyways, I... Hmm? Can you please visit the planet? Let's just leave and re-enter. I think the game bugged out here. Probably because I wanted to visit here, but instead it sent me into the other view with the event. So let's do the administratum first. Since I hate Solomon, we're not going to take him with the visit actually. Plus he doesn't appear to be needed for the quest. So I'm sure it's fine. Did you actually play Spock in the latest DLC? Did you notice a space battle in the top left with 11 Chaos ships, including a super strong heavy cruiser? Oh, it was here. Do you need to talk to Solomon there to trigger the event? So, they need to see, right? First off, Aegon is super busted. I can show you that later if you didn't see that earlier already. But basically, not only is it super busted in general to have an officer with an overseer, which you should skill him into, in my opinion, but he has a thing that he can basically give you some electric aura or something like that, and when we get hit, even by a shot, the one who does the shot or the hit takes 50 to 70 damage. Just like that. Oh, yeah, the launch drama, it was hilarious. I mean, I didn't really care for it, but it was like gone in half a day or so, you know. Yeah, and he has also a similar buff for single attacks. If you have a single attack, and you attack with melee, like let's say Abelard, they also do like an additional 50 to 70 damage, and then you can skill that they do it again when their turn ends. So it's crazy damage for nothing, and of course, buffing like 4, 5, 6, 7 buffs in one turn, it's also crazy. But in the next fight, I'll show you that, because it's really powerful. I'm not sure if I should take him with me, but he's a new guy, you know. Alright, let's just go and discuss what's going on here with his boss here. There comes the Marshal of the Adeptus Arbites, I believe. And we should have a fight soon enough. Well, a melee fight. Space fight, probably too. In fact, on Viabos 6, I think we could do that. Alright, there's the Marshal Gregoras Drax of the Adeptus Arbites, and just for that we gain experience. And that's the old woman. She is, I think, the leader of the Adeptus Administratum. And she's just talking about administrative stuff. Get comfortable to listen to the end. And she keeps talking and talking and talking and talking until it finally ends. What's the purpose of your visit? Let's just get to the point, because we just wasted probably like 3 in-game hours listening to her. Alright, and they want the extension of the agreement. They want an extension of the agreement from Lady Theodora, and we have to do that, I think. Yeah. Come, please stop talking, old lady. Yeah, that can be pretty neat. I don't like how they show Solomon though in the game. He's more like a Marvel character, you know. I don't really like how they portray him. The work has been disrupted due to the issues with communication transportation. So the same thing that the government told us about earlier already. So, Yes, and apparently we have an obligation to help them. And, you know, let's just do this quickly. I don't want to listen to her anymore. I'm only reading that and I'm jumping over the lines a little bit, right? But even that makes me wanna ignore all of that what she says. It's just so bureaucratic. Yeah, I will offer you my help. And of course Proctor will come with us, sure. And we will go to Tessara as soon as we can. Yeesh. What a terrifying woman. Alright. Now we can leave again. Hold on, was Gabella standing here all the time? Oh, she's just in my retinue, that's why she's here. Still, we need to go to the Mundus because we still need to go to the Administratum and help Jay out. Which I guess is funny in its own point. Didn't I just say I wanted to go to the Administratum? I did, right? We need to have Jay in it. Egon's a new guy. I'm not sure if Aulad does anything for us here, so for this special case, we will take Kibella with us actually. Maybe she can scare them away. That's always on the other end of the bureaucracy, right? The lady was downright terrifying, but this part is kind of funny. Funny in Formula A38 way, however. So if you're not a German, you might not enjoy this. Anyway, basically, Jay wants to get a document so she can be an official trader or something like that. And for that, of course, we need to talk to the Administratum. You know, just minor things here and there, shouldn't take too long, right? It's just a document after all, and we are the rogue trader. Shouldn't be a problem, right? Well, wrong. Very wrong. So, she is a Master of Seals. I think it's the same woman as earlier. Though I think actually she changes if you do the quest later. Yeah, the quest is amazing. Beatrice, do you know Asterix and Obelix are conquering Rome? It's an old animated series from France, I think, originally. Alright. Actually, she's also the other woman. Yeah, and basically that's the Formula A38 quest, right? Where they go into the house that makes you mad, and basically it's just well, the mayor's house, or whatever you call it. The administrative center, and I try to get this formula. It's the exact same stuff. I love it. Actually, we want to get the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. We are a sponsor indeed, so we must submit a written application in conformity with template 404, which is extra funny because 404 means not found, right? 404 not found. I get the joke. Oh, what is this? No, someone is lying to me. Alright. We need that. Name is Haidari. We need some form to activate the seals. All good, all good. What seals? We first need to prepare the primary documentation now, which means there's a secondary, maybe a tertiary one. Oh, Kibella. There's only one thing that can kill you here, Domin, and that is old age. That is a good one. That is a really good one. Well, you can try, right? Can you just do it on my own, on my behalf? I can pay you. He just ignores me. Is there a way around it? Oh, no, no, okay. It's okay. I just do it. You're forced to write out the same details over and over about you, the Protectorate, Theodora, Jay, and then also every living person who bears your family name. If you do not know how to acquire information, you must complete supplementary forms. That is torture. But we do it in just 1 hour. That's all it took. Just 1 hour. Alright, next though is a consent form for processing and notarization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. I wonder what he actually said right here, if these binary. Jake, take care of this. It actually does it. It takes 3 hours this time though. Protocol executed, application received, process approved. So that's it, right? It was only 4 hours. Well, now we need some seals for it. We need 2 seals of improvement. We just need 2 seals. The one is here. The other is somewhere in the Telecos Epsilon system. Thankfully, we already did that. I did not sign up for this. Why do I have to do that? Oh, no, okay. Holy shit. Why can't it be affixed here? Why did I even ask? I don't want to read about this bureaucracy. Fine, fine, I just do it. Do I already have it? I thought I already had both of them. I know I got one of them here. Oh no! Hold on, what's the third one though? We got already a seal. But it's on Janos and on Dargonus? I didn't remember it like that. Oh well. Oh well. Guess I still need to redo it then. Oh well. I'm sure it could somehow be worse, right? Somehow. Anyways, we have some other issue here. We entered Lady Theodora's hidden workshop in Kiawagama. And then some, basically, tech virus broke out. Okay, what do we know about it? But we will lose mechanisms, which is fine, we got enough. Okay, what do my advisors say? Pascal, Jay, Abelard, Kibella? Burn them out. I'm not sure if that's a good idea here. So, what rewards can we get? Refugees. 20 to all void shielded sectors. That is amazing, actually. Better shields means we take less damage, and we already got a few boons that we have stronger shields. Gibellas means demise of metal. All has deal more damage to machines and targets. Yeah, I mean, it's 10% to these, but nah. It's okay. But not as good as the other one. Enemies suffer armor. Nope, that's kinda sucks. And if we isolate it, profit factor, Caspelica loves it, and we gain these things. Caspelica is tempting, but I think I would like the upgrade to my ships. Because the 20 shield on all sides is again very powerful. So we do take that. Alright, takes again 2 hours 24 minutes. I'm not sure why it's always this exact time. But the issue is solved now, I think. And we have another anomaly. Do you have them all one after another? Apparently so. I don't even know what they're doing here. There's some signal that basically makes them fall into a data dream, whatever. What does my advisor say? Do I have something for... Oh, still no Aegon. I'm kind of worried about that. Idira has something that costs me 1 profit factor, I think. And we would get armor of refraction. It's heavy armor. It's actually not that good. In fact, it's pretty bad. Then Irilet. We deal more damage, more energy, and machine damage. We usually don't have that much logic, and those that have it don't really do any damage, so that's actually kinda bad. What about Heinrich's one? You can abolish it. All allies deal more damage to machine creatures, Necrons, and targets with that. So this is the same thing as we had earlier, but this here also works against Necrons. And out of the three here, it's still the best, in my opinion, so we will be taking that. Again, 2 hours, 24 minutes for some reason. And we got the Flawless Servitors done also, which means we are, for now, completely done on Kiavagama and Falstone. Janos is still ongoing, as is Dargonus. And since we need to get these items now, we still can't
Seize
get
the moment.
and do chase quest. Hold on, there's some loot. Now the quest, I think... Well, we can't just go there, shouldn't be too difficult, right? But I promised a fight, so that Spork can see how you use Aeogun, or what crazy shit you can do with it. So I'm going to do that. After I took the let's see. Eh? Where's Aeogun? Do I have too many in the list? Is it... I mean, Aeogun is missing here, right? And I'm kind of worried that because the list is too big, that we just cannot select him. No, he's here already. I'm blind. That's my issue. That's my primary issue. It was Abelard. Alright, just get the thing, get out, and then we're having a fight. I just need to take a look where, I'm not sure yet. I'm pretty sure we need to ask Clementia for that. In fact, they already have a discussion here. And it's exactly about the thing that I'm already doing. She wants the seal. And of course, the Chancellor is not giving it out because, well, it's for us. You picking up? Yes. Tresurgan conversation now. Actually, Aeogun comes pretty late. You get him after the tutorial. Since you know that game already, right? There is this one space station full of tech priests in Footfall. That is where you actually pick him up, and only then can you do the augment stuff, which can be quite powerful and actually game changing even. But it can also be pretty bad. Anyways, let's ignore Jay and just give me the seal. It's been lost. Don't worry, I got it. Is that it? It is indeed. I knew it was useful. And actually, his first quest from Aeogun was a bit crazy. It made me a bit sick, to be honest. But you will see that from your own, I'm sure. Alright, let's get into a fight. Yeah, I mean, you got a small quest there and you find a few items there, should definitely check it out, yeah. But it's, I think, not directly related to Aeogun. You just get him afterwards. Let's see... There's Terrassa, I remember that part. There's the seal on Janus, she could get, sure. Then he has Viabo, and there's a thing with Tears of Solar. Let's just go to Viabos. I already prepared a location there. And he will be traveling back and forth a lot. And they can also have our fight here. One moment. Alright, in fact we got another fight with ships, I forgot about that. Let's just beat him up. We should be more than strong enough for that fleet. Ah yeah. Oh, wait on. There's Spark. Very shortly though. Let me show you something. So, these here are the 3 new planets from the expansion, right? And in... I think Tears of Solar it was. Either here or here, something like that. There is a thing simply named Ship Battle. It's not even red. But if you go there, you fight, I don't know, around 10 Chaos Destroyer and 1 superpowered Chaos Cruiser. Heavy cruiser. So don't go there if you're not sure.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
Alright, Ship Battle of course doesn't count. We got the Heartless already too. And we got the last Hatred Brigade. Is it all? No. We got 2 of those. Should be doable actually. Let's see how we can do that.
Just heading. Engage the lance batteries.
In fact, the guy from oh no, did you do the quest already? In the Bionica thingy? Oh, not a single hit, that was unlucky. Go like this, and like this. If you did do it already, which I think you did, please... Oh, I thought we could hit him. Please no.
Deployed.
Can't do that either. I'm dying. I miscalculated. Well, turn him around at least. Then I guess he made our right side strengthen. Please know that the guy of the quest doesn't matter for some reason. You never meet him again. The guy that you helped there. And since you don't do that, you know? That's why I'm... Whoa, okay. I forgot how good these interceptors are. And that's why I think it doesn't actually matter if you do this quest early on or not. And it should be independent from Aegon, I believe. Alright, I don't like that they're all behind me, but what can you do? Hold on there. Ah yeah. Not free, Heartless is on my side.
Destination locked in.
Bit unfortunate. Yeah, I like them because, I mean, torpedoes also do nice damage, right? But the fighters do nice damage, but you can use the fighters immediately, so you can immediately destroy a ship or two.
Commence lit fire.
Ah, darn. It's pretty useless, man. I hate it. Why are you not ready? And since you can use it immediately,
Lance batteries.
it's just so more useful.
Launch torch.
Because destroying a ship now or in one turn later is just great. And the other thing is, they can fly much tighter, right? It's sometimes hard to hit someone with a torpedo because how they circle and move around the enemies. But you don't have this issue with with the fighters at all. So I really love to use them. Close. Oh, there goes the Heartless again. Thankfully, you get your ship restored all the time. But hey, that's a nice thing with meat shields, right? They went after the Heartless, not really after me, so we have it much easier. And I prefer interceptors to the bombers for one singular reason. Warp Weave is also great, I love it. Because you have two of them.
Commence lit fire.
Burn in the fires of retribution.
Oh, do you get a level up? Certainly looked like it, huh? Give me new heading. And then... let's do a vulnerability scan, I guess. Upgrade it, upgrade it. Doesn't have talent yet. New heading for the upgrade needed, already upgraded. Scan needed for the upgrade. Have we been injured? Yeah, a little bit. Right, let's land on Weeable 6 then. A planet full of weeps. Basically, it's a prison planet, right? Or rather, a penal world. But now they are attacked by the Xenas. By the Drokaris.
Let's see this through.
Okay, the space Dark Elves, I guess. Right, and there is Tassara, being amused that they found some new playthings. What are you doing on my world? And again, I mean, they're like elders, they're just talking shit about us. So, who are you even? She is Tassara the Benevolent, which I kinda doubt. Well, she's a Dark Elder, so not anyone nice. Let's see if we can talk the fighter in the arena up to fight for us, because we got Persuasion and so on and so forth, right? I think with these options we might be able to do that. Ah, not yet. But we are a rogue trader. I see, and there's Persuasion. I think we can do Dogmatic too, but Persuasion should always work. And they are going to help us! So. And now... let me show you how I play with that guy here. With... well, actually it's bad, because we've been ambushed, so I can't move my characters as I want to. But basically, normally I want Abelard to be in range of everyone in 2 fields, which we don't have. They've got a very special reason, but I might partially show that off to you. The range of the Raven and the Skull thing should still work for us, so it should still be okay. But basically, one moment, Cassia is our, how's it called, Grand Strategist, right? You know that? In fact, you got the first turn. And we use that to give Aegon a turn. And Aegon now got many buffs, right? This one here is one of his specials. It's for free, and he gives this Galvanic Field. This Galvanic Field makes it so that all single target ranged attacks made by him work, but we can give it to everyone, and then it works for everyone. So we just give it to here, and then everyone got this this buff here. They all got the Galvanic Shield. It's not just Aegon. It could maybe change the translation there a little bit. And then we give all the other buffs out to everyone, and for every buff that we do, he gains one of these potential energy thingies.
The machine spirits approve.
And of course they all get buffed while we do that. And since we got 4, we can do this here, the charge distribution. Thanks to that they will gain electrified strikes, so single target weapon hits deal additional 75 shock damage. And they will do this again when the turn ends, because we got a talent for that.
Executing command.
In addition to that, we can also do Define Work, which means all get the blessing of the Omnisire. The armor of everyone that gets that is 3 times Eogin's int bonus, so it's like 23-25%, something like that. And depending on their armor, they also deal more damage. And one of these 3 also makes it so that when we get hit, we return the damage. So it's quite powerful. Everyone gets it for free, more or less. Can we actually shoot the guys, or are they too far away? I think they are too far away. They only got 6 enemies anyways, right? 1, 2, 3, 4... Where are the 6 ones? Ah! Here and here, right? Let's see if we can hit them here. And the answer is yes, we can. Like so. And this was on the first turn. Then we of course return back to Cassia. And we can give that out, so they take more damage in this zone. And we got the thing randomly, that is for free, where we get, in this case, more defense. I also checked was disconnected anything, in case you said anything, I might not have seen it. Right, Cassia buffed, and then normally I just murder them with Lethal Stare. But it's a bit far and I don't want to hit my own guys. So instead I'm just going to murder them with the gaze. It's a gunslinger, so use a gun, which means I immediately kill you. And we get quite a bit of momentum thanks to all of that stuff here, right? That's also very important, because Abelard, not Draconian, Abelard here, got an item which is also completely overpowered. Namely this one here. So the wearer and allies in a 2-cell radius gain momentum gain temporary wounds equal to momentum. So right now, Abelard already got 43 temporary wounds. That can go up into the hundreds. And Abelard got a talent that for every temporary wound he has when they run out, he gains 1 strength. So I had runs where he had like, or tries, where he had 500 strength. It's pretty neat, as you can imagine. Now I need to buff someone. How about we buff just Franconian, because why not? Let's see, for example, right now, we got a few more for some whatever reason, and we are at 64 wounds, temporary wounds, which is like nearly the same amount as she has in general. And normally I would love to stay here and get some more benefits out of it, but we need to kill some Xenos after all, right? So Argenta is going to pop her skills and murder a few of those mentioned Xenos. I'm very sorry about the gunslinger, but he's dead anyway, so it won't matter too much. Sadly, they are very not together, so it's a bit of a waste, but it is what it is. Yeah, we got more momentum, and now he is at 98 temporary wounds, which will become strength later on. Actually, they're pretty weak. Not the best fight to show it off, but you can imagine how powerful it is. Alright. Then I also got the Overseer, so I can share my buffs. Last time I did that, though, I instantly died on the first turn, which was a bit of an oopsie. But eventually I can give everyone the Strength and Toughness bonus, which right now is 26.
As said, so done.
I can give everyone, of course, the Resolve. I can give everyone Warp Speed, which gives us Movement Point, Agility, and 1 AP every turn.
I know what to do.
And by now Abelard got 128 temporary wounds. And then I can give out of 3 turns to, let's say, Argenta again. Because she loves 3 turns. We had last time, I think, only a multi-shot, right? We didn't do a single shot, I believe. So, in that case, let's just do this.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Ah, we could do a multi-shot, though. Let's do a single shot. I would like to get her versatility up. And you saw this electric charged field, right? That is the stuff from Aegon. And they now got... can we see that? No, we can't see it. We might be able to see it if she ends her turn right now. But I think you might not be able to do that. And very sadly, someone stands in the way. You know how it is. Oh, maybe our own guy. That's kind of bad. One to the side, please. You know how it is. Very sad. But what's really went up, that's important. Abelard right now has 136 temporary wounds. Argenta 102. And again, try to kill them with that, right? It's kind of difficult by now. And now, of course, she gets her free turn, because clearly she didn't have that yet.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We've done better, I guess.
Doubt is for the weak.
There goes the next one.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
We missed a 95% shot. Abelard got 212 temporary wounds, and Kibella, standing close to him, also got quite a few. I love it. Hey, Kino. How are you doing? Feeling better than yesterday?
As the Emperor
Killed another one. So sadly you didn't see me getting hit by those and getting a 75 damage shock back to them. But that too is available, so, you know, it's pretty neat. So I don't think we can hit anything here, sadly. I think we did a multi-attack, right? We can just do a single attack even if we don't hit, just somewhere. For her versatility, you know. Feeling worse, really. Alright, then I guess Aegon, give Cassia a turn. Oh yeah, very understandable. I did the same. Namely, feeling very hot and sleeping poorly.
I am a navigator as duty demands.
Look at this, Avalad got 269 temporary wounds now. The little scamp. Let's buff him too while we're at it. Clearly he's not yet powerful enough. And you know what? How about Agenta gets another free turn? Don't you love the idea? Oh, actually, we only got one guy left, right? I'm not sure where we can even reach him now. I think... How hot is it right now? I mean, apps are a bit different. But right now it says we still got 30 degrees, feels like 35 or something like that. And there's just no air, nothing fresh, it's just... Ugh. But hey, it is what it is, right?
As the Emperor commands,
And I think we can hit you from there. No, I can't. Why not? God darn. I'm off by one field. Well... I'm sure you can understand my sacrifice, because it too gave me points.
I'll do it.
Ah, we can activate that actually, then. Then we can move, hit it.
Guided by faith.
Oh yeah, that's what makes him so good, because it gives you tons of momentum, tons of buff, basically all for free. And thanks to temporary wound thing, Avalad would have been an absolute monster when it's his turn. He would have around 350 strength right now, something like that.
As the Emperor commands.
And all these temporary wounds basically make me invincible. Bit meh, yeah, I figured that too. If I had seen it at the start of the cup, I might have thought about it differently. Apparently PSG wants to have Olise, by the way. But the Swiss showed that they are kinda weak. Maybe they show off against Canada, I doubt it though, and I really don't care about Bosnia and Qatar at all. Scotland, Brazil, well, it's Brazil's. Would be surprising if Scotland didn't take it. Brazil didn't take it. Morocco, Haiti should be Morocco's by afar. It would be kind of funny though, if Brazil slipped. And Scotland actually won this somehow. And then Brazil would be third. It would be kind of funny. But that's all I can say about all the games today. And that's all you need to know, I think. Namely that they don't appear to be very interesting today. Which is a bit of a sad thing, I guess, but it is what it is. Alright, anyways. We are Iconoclast, so we take the Iconoclast answers. Those who fought can get a shuttle, and you're caught. You're forgiven, basically.
A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Someone loves it. Ooh. Maybe you do need to learn about that, huh? I think you can't use it though, because I didn't learn Drukhari stuff yet. Yeah, it might be, but it's just... But you know what? It might also be that the best game might be Scotland versus Brazil in the same vein, right? There's just one that is in theory a clear favorite, or it doesn't really matter. So, I don't know, man. there shouldn't be any upset. And if there would be any upset today, it would be very funny. But I'm afraid that's all we can say about that. In fact, how far along are we with Iconoclast? Oh, decent, decent. So, Spork, did you see how I used Eogun? I think you can use him in other ways too, of course, but I think if you use him as an Overseer, and if someone like Cassie has Grand Strategist giving him an early turn, I think that's the best you can do, and it's really powerful. Alright, what of these three do you want to have? Damage against Dragon's Navigator sounds pretty weak. Imperial Navy likes me better, that's decent. Or the Fashion Battle Void likes me more. Might be great. Yeah, probably not. Let's be honest here. Well, let's get Imperial Navy, simply because there are not that many ways how we can get more points. Efficiency 9 means I would be pretty quick about that. I'm not still building, still building, still building, still building. Oh yeah, I read about that. But it went with a relatively easy win for Colombia, right? It read like Congo was defending all the time and didn't really have a chance. Well, I had an issue with the Viabo plan. I wish I could rename it to Viabo for real. Not Viabos, but really Viabo, you know. Comics lost their mind. They become super dumb, apparently. And they sketch some symbols. Round circles connected by lines. Interrupted by a group of dots. Weird. Again, no Aeogun yet. We got 4 options. What do we get? Cryptographer. All allies gain logic. That's not the worst ever, I guess. You can get a trinket. At the start of each turn, they gain a certain amount of deflection based on the equipped armor deflection. Okay, temporary wounds. Which means it could be something for Abelard. But it shouldn't never really be a thing, so I don't think we need it. Abelard himself says you get the Watchdogs. The flagship gains free speed, but only in the very first round. Or we get the Equalizer, which is crap. So do we want to have 7 logic? Or free speed only in the first turn? I mean, I think I actually want the speed. Because the logic, what do I want to do with 7 logic for all? I mean, it doesn't hurt, sure, but I don't need it. But 3 more speed in the first turn can mean we can destroy 1 or 2 more ships. And that obviously can be very, very useful. Now, underground workers. We can do that since we did the giant stuff. It means we lose complacency, which I don't necessarily want to lose. We gain a ton of resources. Dreamless. We gain absolute efficiency. All allies gain commerce, okay. And hit chance. Not that bad. Haleander Void. More items to sell, and the friendship likes me more. And the Drusen something... a melter shot. I mean, doesn't hurt. And Dome gives me Carouse, and we suffer less toxic damage. Okay. Ergonomics gives me nothing, so I definitely would prefer this. But the important point is which of these will allow me the level 3 stuff. Yeah, it sounds like a 1-goal match mostly. Okay, we could get unaired shops. Torpedoes, nobody cares. We gain Cutthroat. All allies gain 10% critical damage. Decent. Killing fields. All allies gain ballistic skill and percentage damage to their ranged attacks. I think both of them are actually more or less on the same issue, to be honest. They don't take that much. I might even like the other better, actually. The blood sports thingy. For that, we would need... Oh, either, actually. Oh, it's all either. Well, that's nice. In that case, we can take the Envirodome for the bonus switch that we can get. Let's go. It's football. Yeah! Sometimes you're not that wrong. Oh? Yet again, we are stopped by an event. Oh, Trayson! The Infinite! Finally part of the DLC, so Spock, look away if you don't wanna get spoiled a little bit. The energy silence in our chamber. The dust motes hang frozen in the air before you. The candle flames cease to flicker, and the two enforcers who came to check on your quarters stand still as statues. All in stark contrast to the other silhouette. One is utterly unlike anything else in that room. A massive, inhuman figure, forged entirely from dark metal, stands towering in the middle of your chambers. Despite your arrival, your unlimited guest attention seems to have entirely captured by the trophies on the wall of your study.
Interesting. Quite interesting. The only item of note in this worthless heap. But what is the genesis? The originating cause? A definitive answer would require more thorough research. But the testimony of even a primitive creature will serve. You. Where on the ship did this object come from? What do you know of its provenance?
No, we actually follow him. What object exactly do you mean?
This is testament to how the ancient enemies of my kind were defeated at the hands of your primitive people. Do you know how this object came to be here and why it occupies a place of such honor?
Well, sadly, it belonged to my predecessor and she's dead.
And the transience of life forms like yours leaves the precious knowledge being carried off into the abyss of history yet again. I can see
True.
this is a dead end for further research. Since you have proven useless for my inquiries,
Hey.
I am ending this pointless conversation.
Did he just
Farewell,
call me
human.
useless? He did, right? And he's gone. And Kala has returned. Did we get a quest out of that? Better. I don't want to waste my 4 people on that though. Boom. Well, we might need people, let's not do it yet. Did we get a quest out of that? Actually we didn't. We still only got this one quest here. Well, you know? As I say. So let's get this seal thingy, so that Jay can continue her companion quest. Ah, we will fix it again, a thing. Dargonus is apparently also done. We could now do the reaping, because we did the giant thingy. Complacency, Profector, provisions, efficiency, sounds all good, let's get it. Then Dargonus is still building, and the Weirbows has an issue apparently. They are again in turmoil. Why? On tons of mutilated bodies seemingly crushed. Might be because of heretics being there, huh? Okay. Jay, Cassia, Idira. So see, that's the thing. Gibella has like 3 or 4 options so far in these projects, right? But Aegon not a single one. I'm a bit disappointed by that. Okay, we could get Mercy to the Fallen. We gain 2 Resolve. That's not too bad. Resolve is good. Gains us more momentum. Always gain 3% critical hit chance, which is better though. Because that means, well, we get a critical hit chance, and I think this is also converted into critical damage or so if it's above 100. There was something like that. And then just the same option again, just different. Efficiency, complacency. Security instead of efficiency, okay. Then the one in the Honeydeer is a keen mind. We gain dodge. Oh, I just hurt myself. Dodge. Well, we don't need dodge if you kill them all, right? So, Dark Revelation. All allies gain Law of Xenos. Dodge. That actually is interesting. Divide by 50. So if one of us, it's not that much though, right? If one has like 150 Xenos the knowledge, it's 10% dodge, barely, and we are far away from that. It's something that's maybe end game stuff, like 10% max. That's actually not that much, and they do need to have this bonus. The 3% though would be for all and everyone. In fact, 3% would be like 45, right? And 45 is what? 45 intelligence is actually not that much. Pretty easy to get. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get the spinner thingy. The Dark Revelation. Because she can also benefit from that massively, because she can turn her dodge into damage with some talent, I believe. Alright. I think there was really some rebellion, but that's it. As you can find, I worked at 0 out law Xenos in favor of one of the other laws. Yeah, it's something like that, but it's fine. I think it's better than the other options. I wouldn't have minded the 3%, but 3% dodge is just 45 45 int or similar, so pretty easy to reach. But there are few people with tons of int or which specialize on it, so it might be beneficial still, you know. At least better than the other options, I believe. Alright, I think we set at Blood Sports, which is pretty evil actually, is the best one. Because you gain a flat 10% critical damage. This here is 5%, but only to range. And we can basically, we can ignore the 5 ballistic skill at this time in the game, right? We can completely ignore that. But with this here, it's 7% crit for all attacks. So also for psychic attacks, also for normal attacks, for melee attacks. We just need to get a crit. So I think that's why I like Blood Sports the most. Alright, let's get the seal. Come on, actually we need a bit of Promethium maybe, or Alien Tech. A bit of Lockstone, but the other stuff looks to be pretty good. Right, this was the administrator guy, so I probably need to talk to him about the seal. Give me the seal. How things on Janus? The scenes have settled in, even though they've fighting a few people, but it's good. And actually for asking it, we gain 2 experience points. We have done that earlier, huh? 200 experience is very decent. Alright, we got the stuff, so we could do Jay's quest now. But I'm not sure if I want to watch the football games today or not. Let's see. And the administrator will take easily half an hour on its own, I believe. Now, where is the thing? Probably here. What we need to do. The navigators are coming along. They want to talk to Cassia about Cassia. Need to do that at home again. And that's an issue on Viabo 6. And a third or fourth thing even. The tech trees have an issue with the machine spirits. And a fifth thing, why are all of these events suddenly triggering? Let's deal with it. And tell Solomon to leave my people alone. The beta, I know that the alpha is out. And you can play it if you buy the game on Old Cat's own game. I can see Old Cat, not sure about the beta though. I think it's out? Yes, it's currently live. If you have the game, you can do the beta. Man, it can't be that long until Dark Fantasy comes out then, right? Maybe a few months? Not much longer, I'm sure. But anyways, I don't care about that Solomon. He's my guy. Oh, we can get some bonuses for that. Capable hands. The ship is... I already got the thing that it costs only half. Now it would be even cheaper. That is nice. Let's take that. Plus, you don't have any jurisdiction near Solomon. Alright, anyways. There were like 5 events right now we had in a row, right? Some more trading, I'm sure we can. Question is if we want to do that. Here. What about the Imperial Navy? Quite a few things. We're level 10 already. Oh, we can do so many things here. And you guys... Anyone that finished their stuff? Not really. Who got the most points right now? 24, 27. You are got the least ones. So we're going to spend a few points on you. And let's leave, I don't know, always 2 or so behind. Just in case someone needs one of those things. It would suck if they would need something and we didn't have it. Boom, level 7 and nearly 8. Let's do a bit more. Now we are on 8. Which means we are at 29 points. Let's do the fellowship, sure, why not? Ship components, armor kit, and a bit of fuel. Let's keep the fuel, that's fine. Alright, anyone else that we can trade with right now? I think you are kinda close actually to the next level. But I don't really care about your items here at all. We got so many holy gifts though. Holy moly indeed. We go 30 to level 11 with you guys. Actually, we're closing in on the last point for you already. Oh yeah, I played tons of Vampire Crawlers. I think it did it also on Scream. On screen. On screen. Besides the very last achievement, it was tons of fun. I loved it. And Dave the Diver, I bought the latest DLC and I've started playing it, but didn't come that far yet. See, I'm playing too much here. Penance Brand. I don't like the idea. Ah yeah, regarding augments, right? There are a few quite powerful ones. For example, you know about Kibella, right? She wants to have as many dots of the enemies as possible. And she got an augment. This one here. That she does automatically add toxin to the enemy whenever she attacks. Which is quite nice. Then, a spinner thingy. Well, more armor. We don't care about toughness at all because we use Medicae instead. And we can dodge anyways because our weapon skill is high enough, I believe. What about these hands? Bonus of parry reduction. I mean, maybe something for Abelard because he's iconoclast. The better automatic dodges enemies' melee attacks. That sounds not too bad, and all the other things together I think make it a nice idea. We don't use flamers at all, I'm afraid. The boots. Dodge reduction, but you got something cooler right now with the toughness, I believe. And you can even still wear boots with your with your legs here. Apparently you can. Agility by 5. That's fine, we don't need them. This here is something for Cassia, maybe. It's infusing, which means an upgrade to this stuff here. If you should ever use it, that is. With the mostly I'm just doing the double attack damage thingy. Adari equipment, no we don't need it I believe. The boots, attack opportunity, no thanks. Sounds pretty bad too. This here is heavy psyker armor. And technically we could wear that I guess. If we had something. What's a necessary thing for that? Oh, we need heavy armor proficiency. Oh, makes sense. Can you wear that? No, so nobody can wear that right now. I guess you could keep it for him if he ever gets that, but it would be his thing, his baby. Let's keep it. Bonus critical hit chance. I mean, better than nothing if you have nobody else that needs it. Yeah, you can have it. Don't need the stubber either. You may want to have the blast pistol. It does... I just know rate of fire. I think she wants rate of fire stuff. Abelard, what about the axe? The answer is it's actually pretty good. Or is it? Slightly better damage, I think. More armor penetration. Yeah, let's take it. It's good. Okay, then the ship thingies. Anything we want. There are tons of yellow stuff. Medium. I would love to have my long range radar, I believe, but the damage is insane. Yeah, let's still take it, I think. Just so much more damage. We just need to fly closer, right? Man, 80 damage. Sounds pretty good, but I think the Godsbane land has got medium range. It's much more effective. Then here, 89% crit chance. But we get 15 evasion from the other thing, so no. Here we gain port and starboard is 12% less damage, the other one is 5, which is better than this one by a little bit. Starfighters. For heavy laser, so this is an upgraded fighter definitely, right? Fury Interceptors, Wrath, Starfighters. Yeah, we can have up to 2 wings, so there should be a direct upgrade. 120 against everything is probably more useful than what we have right now. And away with it. Alright. We did tons of things right now. Kill the Xenos, go to the tier Solar, go to Dargonus, go to Labella's Heart, go to the throne room with the nobility guys, and a contract, sure, sell out my people. Good. Yeesh, that was a ton of stuff, huh? We arrived here because there is... what is it? The Spoils of Prudence. Do you know what it is? Well, apparently not here. Colony in Janus is done though, so you can build the Secret of the Winter Guild if you want to. I think I want to have this one here because 5,000 points is quite good and we can get another item to sell. Here we would get Treasure of the Void, loves that. A new contract yet again. Let's get this one here though. And we did finally our first thing on Dargonus. Now, Genetic Mercy. More people, more iconoclast sounds good. More complacency sounds very good. Because then the stuff will be ready instantaneous. All good. Okay, but what about the last stuff here, right? Under Hive Leader. All allies gain 5% melee damage. Decent for Abelard and Gibella, of course. But that's it. The Salad Weapon is decent, but not very good, to be honest. And the guilds... I mean, a better frag grenade, which is refreshing, is decent. But do I want to have 5% melee damage instead? I mean, we don't necessarily need these grenades, and we get more than enough recurring items already to sell. So I think I actually would take this one here, which means we would need to take the Filth of the Expanse. Which means you would get an escort ship and scrap for winning battles. An armed frigate, a pirate frigate. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's an armed frigate or a pirate frigate, to be honest. It's so-so in any case. I do like the idea, though, that we get Imperial Navy reputation. Well, this is nice, but it's not necessary, so we could just do that and take this one here then, I guess. Take the Shield of the Emperor. In fact, let's do that so we immediately get the escort ship. Because if we do have the escort ship, we've got 2 ships, and then I might be able to win the 11 Chaos Battle ship thingy, which is not nice. And again, Weirbo. Why is it always Weirbos? If we had enough people, we could arm them, but we don't have that. I would have loved to know what the options would be, though. We could blow them up for demolition and dealing more fire damage, which is sadly useless. There's some weird creatures. What do my advisors think? Pascal, Agenta, Solomon again. The options are gone now, we got other opinions. Item negates all energy damage dealt 3 times, sounds pretty weak. Auto Inferno again, I mean it's not the worst, I guess. We just don't need it at all. Yeah, that's right. At the end of the battle, or at the end of the game, right? You usually got more than enough naval rep, more than enough. But it just pays off to have it early, because then you get the good tools early, and that makes the battles much easier. Well, I don't know. They added indeed more things. First off, there are definitely more fights. And I'm not sure if that already was a thing, but there's this one space station that you fight. That was already in the last DLC. Are you aware that you can buy a pretty good weapon and I think a shield from them, and an engine? I'm not sure if that was there the last time already, but I figured it out this time, and they were really good. I mean, you could buy them. Dodge and parry. I think actually that works for everything. I definitely want this the most. It says Rogue Trader, but I think it counts for everything. At least I had a few of these abilities that were counting for everything, not just for the Rogue Trader. I don't want to take that because it costs us complacency, and that means we would not finish it. I mean, commerce on a chance? Nice. Gimme. Because 10 complacency means it's instantly done. 100% quicker time. Here, doesn't cost us anything. We gain security everywhere, profit factor, replenishing iron, whatever grenade. Sure, gimme. We don't have enough for any of those, though. We don't have enough people left. Darn. And here we'll need to do the other thing, the Secret of the Winter Scales. Well, I guess we do this then, even though we run out of 10 complacency. It is what it is. Okay, Dargonus building. Diana's also finished because they also have 10 complacency and 10 efficiency actually. That's. Alright, there are more attacks. Some ghostly Xenos figures and attacking us. By fire and sword. Ooh, that might actually be pretty good. Hey, what do we know about these wraiths? Not much. They look like Eldari stuff though. What is spawning them? Seem to be very different. But we got our logic test. Be two different people actually. Right, we got three options. One costs us 1 perfector, which we don't care about at all anymore. Spirit Drape. Whereas non-attack powers cost 1 IP less. Might be a bit useful, but I don't think we don't have the time for it. Idira, we can get a strange shard, which actually would grant lore to warp and Xenos. And Argenta, the same thing, but again with psychic powers. It says can be equipped, but can be equipped at what? Is that something for the arm? Something for the head? I don't know. But this year we can just give it to Idira, so she gives us more warp opportunity tests. Okay, what else? Well, actually, if it is correctly, there's only one thing to do, namely Secret of the Winter Scales. With a new contract, security goes down a little bit, it is what it is. But the Fellowship likes it even more. Not sure why you got one less than the other worlds, though. The other worlds have one more here, right? But I guess it is what it is. This done, which means now you can do this. Extract from Metallica, the Winter Skull thingy. Ton of resources, efficiency, pretty neat. Here we need people again, and here more security, which actually goes down from that. So we might have to wait for an event or so. We need how much again? 4 or more. We got 1. That's not 4. But anyways, we're here to look for a hidden thing, right? Let's see if we find it at Omicron, maybe. Well, here we see an anomaly, so maybe it's there where we need to find the spoils of prudence. Dargonus said something again. And another event. I would love if they could space the events a bit better, you know. Sometimes you don't have anything, you can do like 20 jumps. And sometimes you got event after event after event. Alright, what is it? And stop calling me dumb. So she wants me to do Mythic Mumbo Jumbo. I think we can do that because I heard that her romance, which is completely platonic, actually does not influence the other romances. Lila Lelu. I saw a friend, Lucky1X, playing Snake Eater again, where they had the Lila Lelu stuff in it. It was kinda hilarious to see it again. Thank you for this. I think it's a bit unique, that makes it interesting. Alright. Let's ignore all of these events again, because that's not what we want to do. We should be getting the, well... I was thinking about the Gene Stealer event, there's still one missing on the ship, I think. But I believe we need to find the 3 Gene Stealer cults first. I believe so, at least. Look how many resources we have, besides people, they are a slight issue. that should be it. Tons of stuff. Actually, that might be interesting. Because he, of course, got his skull, right? Oh, I don't see his skull here, though. Where's your skull, buddy? Also, you have nothing in your hands, I see right now. Where is Idira? Here. Lower warp. He doesn't help you at all in that case, huh? Ah, you can actually wear that. There, more law of the warp. Throw those away, throw those away. Give Heinrich's heavy armor speciality. And you get Tricari weapons. I need to remember that. Now, where's your servo skull thingy? Ah, I'm sure it will reappear soon enough. Alright, let's see. There's nothing there directly. Can we do the fight up there? We might be able to by now, actually. We are power buffed. Plus I can show this completely crazy and totally unfair fight to Spork. It's a very funny one. Ha 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 ha. 6 insight. Well, there we go. You're no longer missing any insight. You can do whatever you want. We finished the Road of Samarkand, and we got some more trophies here. Which obviously for me the Road of Samarkand from Final Fantasy X. So we're done in Fauston, Janus. We're done in Kiavagama. Dargonus has another event. Again on the high city that we have rebuilt. Issues with gangs and whatever. They're fighting for dominance there. We could get a wasteland generator, which is pretty bad. Torpedo tubes, who cares? The other one right now would be the leader of the Engine Vandals. We gain 1 movement point for the Rogue Trader. Boo! Okay, what do my advisors say? Pascal, Irolet, Cassia, Heinrichs, Kibella again, but no Eogun, you know? Generator again, I don't care that we can shoot torpedoes out of some generator there. It's just really, really bad. Again, the leader guy. But I will give us a blade, actually. It's a 200 one, though, and we already got a pretty good 200 one. I don't think we necessarily need to have this. Irilet gives me the wasteland twister, is a different sort. But again, we don't necessarily need it, so I would say we take Cassia's thingy. It's at least a small buff, and maybe it counts again for everyone. We had it a few times already. Security wouldn't be too bad either, I think. Right, and basically the leader joins us. Then what else can we do here on our main planet? Well, we got 9 complacency. I wouldn't mind getting that to 10. So it's fully done. Oh, that means we got the second ship already, right? Yeah, it does, it does. We don't have enough efficiency for this. I definitely would like to have... Well, 5 House Imperial Navy. That's not bad. In fact, it's really good. Here, though, we gain complacency, so it would be instantaneously done, starting next. We gain efficiency on all colonies. And we gain more people, which we need for a few other things. That sounds like the winner. And now we just need either people, which we can get from the other thing again, or security, which is not so good. Beep, 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 beep. So let's see. The whole thing is a new content stuff. And I think I said I would like to go there to show off the fight and see if we can win the fight, right? Well, let's do that. That's what I would say. But the funny is, Xenos raid against the merchant ship in the silence of Margit. Let's go. Where the hell is Margit, though? The answer is, we got a guide for that. And apparently it's a quest, so we should find it easily. Silence, right. These are here. Okay, that's pretty directly next to us, so it shouldn't be a big issue. Let's go there immediately and have a ship fight. Is what I would say, but Solomon has an issue again. We're not allowed to fight, it seems. Oh, let me just open up my football stream in the other view. One moment, please. Do I have a conference for that, actually? I don't think so. It's kinda sad, there's no conference. One moment, please. How can I do this right? Like that. To the conference. That's what I want to see. Alright, let me do it so, and overlay it, and I am happy. Perfect. Alright, so, what do you have this time? And apparently Victus is hurt. What happened to your hurt? At your hand? I tried to pet Calato. Okay, that's your own fault. Alright, guys. Silent, both of you. You're all crazy. And apparently he sent a Glator after them. Look, you are not to investigate on my own ship. You know what? This is a heretic though. It's kinda interesting, so actually, I'll let him investigate. It's fine. So, without stopping this very urgent fight that we are supposed to have, let's have it now. Before that though, did we finish somewhere here again? We did. We definitely did. I don't want to spend people on it though. Well, I kinda would like, but I want to do it on Viabos 6 first. I can do a Holy Servitude. Because that's one people. And that's a second to last in the Viabo system. Right, Arbitrage Imperial Navy, I liked it a bit. Not too shabby. What does that do? Costs us 1 people, gives us Crimson Haze. Profit factor complacency stays up. It's already on 10, right? It is, yes. In that case, it's basically instantaneous. Caspatica Auction doesn't cost us anything either. So sure, let's do it. Solid Goods costs us 3 people, that's a bit expensive. 2 people. The Mercy thing doesn't cost us anything. We gain more people and complacency, that's very good. Because now we got 14 people, which should be more than enough. So we do complacency thingy. Nothing to complacency. Gives us complacency again. And then we either do guilds or the arbiters. You gave me 5,000 for the Imperial Navy, which is enormous. But I wouldn't mind the grenades either. On the other hand, I never use them, and I have enough other profits, so let's actually do that. There. Done. For now, also done, Dargonus. As I would want it to say, but I clicked on it again, now we got an event. All done, but with the VMO planet. Witch Collector grants Fellowship bonus momentum using any Psycho Navigator. Even more momentum? That sounds a thing I really would like to have, because we already get so much momentum. And the momentum is what we use to get the temporary hit points, which is completely bonkers. Alright. Where did these former Astral Blasts even come from? But we need more Astral Blasts, that's a real thing. And a few of them are afflicted, but if you could heal them, it would be useful. Heinrix, Abelard, Idira. So one is Witch Collector again, and I really want this. With even more momentum, and it could be very powerful. I wouldn't mind this. But again, it's not in general. Normal human machines, for example, wouldn't be affected by that. Yeah, let's do the Inquisition thingy and get the even bigger momentum. Right, but I want to say, there's only Weeaboo 6 left. And we only need the warp guides here, which means more security, and then we could do the very last building here, which is pretty good in my eyes. But since we did all of that, can we get more gear actually for the fight ahead of us? Ship gear, that is. We are on 11. And the answer is yes, he can. Again, top that you don't use, so up to the cargo you go. Long range 23, that's a pretty good upgrade. That is a very pretty good upgrade. We are a bit far from the next level, so we can't probably upgrade it. What about the others, though? You're so close. Oh, we got so many items from them, man. This is rate of fire, so something usable. Aspirated boosts, melee attack, then range. That we could give that to Heinrix. Okay, weapons get critical damage. Has to be equipped. That might be something for Gibella. It's Furious Assault. What does it do? Dashes through enemies. And makes a melee attack. Ooh, interesting. Actually interesting. And we only need... how much is it? 150 to reach the next level? Sure we got something for that, like... selection. There we go. Medkit is nice. The other thingy... could be useful. Then the Caspellica, they need a few more points. Namely, 680 actually is not that much. We got tons of theirs again. To cargo. To cargo. Carapace. For whom is that meant? Ah, their armor must be low. That's China. It could be something useful for Gibella then, though. Get on a prefect turn where they do not move. That is useless. Atomic wounds on combat simulants, which is based on what? Arouse. No though. That might be... I didn't want to put it away, but I put it away by accident. It was still useless, I think. Alright, Cruzen's got nothing. Let's spend a few points on them, I guess. Untouchable. Let's see. Truly, mechanical bullshittery. Quite a few things actually. On level 9, we get the Storm Bolter, which probably nobody wants. Actually, in theory, I kinda could use that. Against coercion, nobody wants that. What's that? Damage over time. Well, that's something that does certain Kibella does all the time, right? Against decks that deal Medicae, which he specializes in, direct damage to all enemies having from any damage over time ability. That might be interesting. Right. A quick check. Kibella, can you use it? Do you want to use that? Instead of... Yes. You definitely want to use it because what you have right now is pretty shit. I guess you can wear that. Bolter. A precise bolter is actually much better. Well, rate of fire is lower though. Which is higher, which is good. In fact, it actually makes it better. Not like that you ever will use it though. Cargo you go. Critical damage, that the only one would use would be you. But I think what you have right now is better. UFPD also has that. We'll take it. Boots. That's something that only you could use, and you actually got something worse. Check, you got the same one as the medium armor. Oh no, you got more armor thanks to our intelligence bonus. Actually, it's pretty shit. Yeah. It's definitely better. And Idira... Idira J. J got the pistols, compare 8 to 12 with the toxin, much better than the splinter pistol. Oh, this is heretical. Well, that sucks, because then the character that wanted it to have can't use it. But I think this here is something that she can have. So let's ask our factotum about the Bionica sector. Go to the poor Kibella. He's no longer human actually. Yeah, this thing doesn't really do anything. He doesn't use those for real. Instead you get that one. Give it to Pascal instead, so he gets to nearly a complete set here. He also missing one item. Alright. Was it all? Shit, I think, right? Yes. 33. 321, so we're going to switch you out. Pretty neat upgrade, if I may say so. And now let's have finally the fight. You want to have like 50 minutes ago, roughly. We got enough results of everything actually by now. I'm not sure if we need even any extractums anymore. Yeesh! See what awaits us.
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury!
Yep. What do we have to deal with? Well, actually we got friends here. And our 2 allied ships, of course. And how many aims do we have? 5. 2 destroyer. And 2 frigates. Well, let's just kill these 3 ships first, I think. Oh, the medium range is actually very medium. I mean, this thing also got medium, right? Let's see how far it goes. And the other one also is medium. But, I'm not sure, man. I mean, it got the same range, I guess, but the firing arc is a bit different. Well, no matter. We can and we will deal with that. And we got multiple ways to do so, actually. But this here could already be enough. Depends how lucky we get, though. They got their goddamn shields.
Command blast fire!
And we got decent hits in.
Helmsman, follow my command.
Let's see, for one more we can activate that simply. And then shoot you.
Initiate the barrage!
Sadly, not a single hit. That was a bit more unlucky, I guess. Let's do Warp Weave on that guy since he's already damaged. Okay, was very good. Can we activate this? For some reason not. I wonder why we can activate that. Oh, at the end of the phase. Can we do something more then? No, we can't. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Let me activate the ship here. And they look all in my direction, I think. So let's activate the shield, I guess, on that side. And the turn. And probably blow that ship up here. That counts as a front attack. No, side still. Very good. And look how many shields we got. We got 224 shield in the front. That's very nice. Because we got blessed shields for 10%. And then we had the other upgrade for 20 more in general, stuff like that, right? Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, we already destroyed 2 ships, so that's great news.
Fire at will!
There you go, a single hit, and they were also taken down. I would like to get the new heading thingy, for 2 reasons. Number 1, I need to try it out, to upgrade it, and number 2, I might be able
Destination
to
locked
actually
in.
hit someone thanks to that. And the arc is much better now. And you know what? Let's activate it because why not? Range is sadly not enough. I kinda want to get back to the bigger range, to be honest. Even if it takes less damage. But thanks to that. Well, we can't attack from here, sadly. That's what it is. Still, at least we are in range and we can have 2 free shots. Oh, that was very good. Do it again.
Blast fire!
We did do it again, but not as good as I would have liked to do it. And the reload sadly didn't give me what I wanted either. I can also not do this, which is very sad. I guess it's what it is. We just set you down and strengthen the shields at the top. You probably won't be able to do anything, but it's fine. We shouldn't need it anymore either. And Obviously, they have 100% because they have in general somehow a bonus. Not sure that actually works. And if you are in range of 2 fields, their shield no longer works. And these guys are actually disengaging it. They're trying to run, the cowards. They actually somehow survived this. 700 points. Well, not too bad, I guess. Alright. They don't have the shield because they just attacked. And we are going to make them pay for it. Oh man, that was good. Everyone hit. Decent experience, some more items to trade for the Imperial Navy. If only it would always be that easy. They actually attack the world of Kritikos Winterscale. And if I remember this correctly, we have a fight there. Well, a normal fight. For sure, I guess we go there immediately then. Now, it says we help these guys, we get a shotgun, which is, well, something. Boink. We can probably, though, upgrade the hull a bit more. How much do we have now? How much hull actually? How much hull points? 276. That's still not as much as the super evil cruiser has. But it's fine. We might be able to beat them by now. Okay, so we need to go down there. The easiest way, well... How much should I do? Just need to go to here... From here... to there... We're basically going as quick as we can. Oh, yeah, it's also the thing with the distress signal, right? I want to check it out once more. Maybe we can find a hidden bunker there. It's not much, but it would be nice. Anything else before I fight the fight? Oh, I think we are as good as we are. Oh, actually we are not. What about this again? Prefer a grenade. Actually, you're better. Sell the old grenades. Put them to cargo bay. Actually, did we get any items out of that? Click, 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 click. No. The code here needs to be 4, so we can't do anything. Very sadly. Increase in attack. Well, only 2 though. Main guys? Main guys. Ah, yes. That's a fight where you find Marasai, I believe. And actually there's an achievement that you can make Marasai so angry that he wants to fight you and gets punched or something like that. It's pretty easy, just be a real asshole to him, even though he's the big evil guy there. And I think yeah. What is the preferred one? What? No! Why would I ever fight like this? Well, actually it's okay. To do one other reason.
Venture forth.
that you want Abelard in the middle all the time thanks to his momentum bullshit. Yeah, and by the way, Spork, I named him Grim because it was the automatic name. I didn't actually think much about it. Just thought Grim? Sounds okay, you know.
Stay sharp. Keep your senses keen.
Let's not walk into that. 93%. That's nice.
Perfect.
Thankfully, we are very intelligent.
Now that's interesting.
Actually, I think it was Sombra, I believe, it told me that it's pretty cool to have your Biomancer also have a Sanctus. But it's actually only AOK, I think. I think I would rather have Telepathic.
Onward
Because
to
I think the
victory.
buffs you can do with that are stronger. But it's not bad, it just feels it could be stronger. On the other hand, I'm trying to be strong, of course, right? But I'm not completely min-maxing it. If there's something funny or something interesting, and it doesn't make me really bad, I just take that. Because it makes more fun.
Last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
So he knew that we would be coming.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination.
And good old
Will
Abelard,
not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
he's just the best. Imagine not liking Abelard. There is at least one person out there.
Why? I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the Chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
I think apparently Bosley actually scored against Qatar. I did not see that coming.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But
So
still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
So basically, you always need to beat these hidden coercion checks. If you do it often enough, he goes completely mad, attacks you, and that is an achievement.
Do not try my patience, monkey. And that's it? Just an assertion that your kind are not as brainless as you appear to be? This answer does not satisfy me.
You mad, bro?
I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all. You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
And again, person check succeeded. We were kinda lucky with that one. Oh, you finished pontificating? Let me get those off there for a second. Do you mind repeating the whole thing from the start? See? And this is when you get the achievement, and also nice points, I guess. A bit mad.
Time to eliminate some Xenos.
The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
Alright, so this time we're not ambushed, so we can do a proper formation. And oh, we even have the first 3 turns. They are so dead. Okay, let's see, where's Abelard? Here. Abelard needs to be in the middle for us. Then, somewhere Cassia, somewhere Argenta, Kibella, let's say here, doesn't really matter. Well, it might better. If he got hit, I wonder how that happened. But did some madman attack us? Surely not. And then we need to get you a bit closer, you two. That should be fine. I really need to get the talent that bring it down is cheaper. Or he gets 1 more AP. Because then he can do this one twice. Anyways, we start of course with bring you down on Aegon for the debuffing. Well, not the D. The buffing. Thanks to the skull from the Overseer. Actually, I wonder, if I buff completely and don't do anything else, just stand still, would I still win?
Executing command.
Oh my god, Bosnia, 2-0! Well, Qatar is fucked then, they're out.
Astute observation.
Excuse my language. Too far, I guess. We can reach up to here with the weapon. It only doesn't move a bit more. Oh no, you can do something else. Go to here, and then to here, and I guess you return to here. Best you can do, hitting the incubus a little bit. Yeah, and they're awful yet again. And I mean, it might still change somehow, but I don't see it. I think they're out. I don't think they can recover from this. A doubled. Oh, there you go. Twice the damage then. And
Do not dare ask.
not sure whether it costs us points, but hey. Actually, this is not doing anything for us. We could run in front, but I don't see a reason to do so. Let's just attack the Sylph. Sylph, whatever. The guy on the left.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then I guess you buff Franco.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We need to buff someone. And then we buff the rest with the Raven. Once. Twice.
Beware foul sorcery.
And twice. And then we give Argenta a free turn. Activate her various abilities. Like the Reckless Rush, which is right now free. Then this one here. We got 2 points left. Oh, we got momentum or ticket already. Hilarious. I don't want to hit Abelard with that. I don't think we had something against it, but I don't want to risk it too much. Let's just shoot these 2 guys. Beautiful. End the turn. And then we give Argenta a free turn. And by the way, everyone has 87 temporary wounds. No, this was a little bit. Ideally, we're still in range of Abelard, maybe? Do this. And a singular attacks to get more motility up. Like that guy. Someone needs to be attacked. Let me go with that. And I probably can kill these two guys relatively easy. But actually try for them here. That wasn't 20%, that was much worse than 20%. Something went very, very wrong here. That was better. Just keep mixing it so that the totality goes up relatively quick. And I guess we ensure that these two guys die now. I guess one of them at least.
Faith without deeds is
and kill it. And of course we get momentum again! Oh, and I think actually it would be Argenta's turn normally anyways.
power resides in the will of the righteous.
To more bite the dust. Yeah, see? And now it's Argenta's actual turn. I think she has more than enough points, right?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's see if we can kill both of this here. We'll get lucky enough. We killed one of them at least.
Doubt is for the weak.
A single attack on you should kill ya.
Is a prayer.
We can still use this one here. Do it again, and that could be enough momentum. Ah, it's barely not. She could, one more momentum, she could have taken that one too. Well, it's time for Kibella to move though, apparently. We got someone here, and someone there. Let's take that one, I guess. Just rush over. Oh, actually, she could. No, it's too far away. And activate the abilities. This.
Trust me.
This.
I shall not.
This. Hit him, I guess. Nearly dead. Very nice. To that. And he's dead. Get some more momentum. The guy might actually shoot us.
As honor ordains.
Well, shouldn't matter too much. And then it's time for Abelard. Abelard, who right now has 384 strength, because 282 temporary wounds have been converted into strength.
At your beck and call.
And you can also see he lost around 100 points, right? Why? Because he shot Argenta, well, even though she didn't get hit, she had the field, and that's why he got hit in retaliation from this attack. This is one of the things from Eogan which is completely overpowered. Can we see it here? Oh! Remember when I thought about Weather and Prosperity? That apparently indeed gives us more momentum. I wasn't too sure if it would work like that, but it apparently does. And basically, we gain Resolve Temporary Wounds. And this was 66. Apparently 2-1 for a card type, see this right? Which means 66 more momentum. So pretty strong actually. Now, can I actually see... Well, that was fresh injury, that was from the start, right? Where was the attack here? The Kabbalite Warrior. I would love to see this. I think it's not even visible in the log. Yeah, I can't. I mean, he dodged it here, right? 6 shots, 6 misses. And there was one thing that triggered the damage that he took. But sadly, I can't find it. Anyways, he took basically 100 damage because he tried to attack us and Aegon had the shield applied. Now, if you rush with that, it's 393 to 495 damage. It's different with the hammer, actually. It's pretty close, actually. In fact, it's lower with the hammer. So yeah, Abelard, no? 495. Abelard able to do over 500 damage now with a melee hit. Even 500.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes though.
So yeah, this is why the combination is so overpowered. Not only is Aegon overpowered, the one item that you get to change momentum or to add momentum to your temporary hit points is completely bonkers. And I think it always has been even. Iron Blade? Let's take one of them with us and the rest can be sold.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
No, that's useless. I think there's nothing else for us. I don't think I missed anything. Yep, looks good to me. You find something there? Oh, you did! A good shot, Grim! Good job! The bolt pistol, which nobody is using. And Undaunted, also pretty bad. But good job!
Nothing matters more.
Good job! It was very beneficial for us. I just need to remember to give Heinrichs and Gibella their skills to actually deal with our issues here. Oh? I have to fight on our own again. I don't know, waste any resources and the expedition experience doesn't hurt. I just hope it's not the Nurgle one. That's the worst because you need to split your troops. It's not. It's the Khorne one again. I don't mind, but last time I did this, Franco killed himself in the very first turn. I'm used that here's a Blood Seeker, but I guess I changed it or so because it's not for a long time anymore. Now, where's Cassia?
I guide humanity between the stars.
Cassia says, "Hey!"
Surrender to the dark powers!
Are you a prey? No, right? You're not. Okay. And again, these three at the first, actually, which is fantastic. So again, we do the same thing. We put Abelard somewhere in the middle. And the basic other ones around him. Like I say, Cassia is... Sorry. Abelard is here. Gibella... Could be very fun, actually, if you can rush in. Cassia there. Argenta here. And Franco and Aegon there. Ensure that the buff pets are here. And we start. And as usual, we do the same thing, right? Give them the damage zone.
If I may.
Give us the dodge zone. In this case, we got a free buff for us, so we put it on our zone. And then we go, Aegon, please buff us. I'm only seeing it with one eye, Kino, but how are the games actually? Are they interesting? I mean the Qatar... Oh, that was a post! At least the Qatar to Bosnia game seems to be going quite well.
Lucius, I'm relying on you. Executing.
Just reading updates, okay. Now I got it on Magenta TV and I got the conference. They're mostly showing the Bosnia game, of course, and you know, sometimes I watch a little bit to the side or so, but you know. Actually, I was hoping I could hit more people with that. Well, Abelard is here, right? So we can go one more field, and they're still in range. We could hit another one. Oh, this is good.
Me? Try to die with grace at least.
So this guy died. This guy got hit. Blottered. No stun. You. No stun. Unfortunate. No stun at all.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
But we... How much was that right now, Cassia? $123 damage. Yeah, about that. And you hold so you cannot run to it, and you are the closest one, so it should be fine. I mean, I'm not sure if the other one is boring. I basically don't see it, even if I see it in the conference here. But at least the Bosnia game got 3 goals, and it's not very high class, you can say.
Trust me.
But it's at least exciting, you know?
As the tenants demand. The shadows will see it done. Aim for the heart next time.
Surprisingly, he actually survived that.
I shall not fail.
But not this one!
Offering of blood.
Tempting, but Agenda comes next, and I'm pretty sure he's much more powerful than anyone else. Plus, you can actually do this,
As honor ordained.
and we kill him. We kill both of them, in fact. Whoa, not bad. Do that. Hurt yourself for 1 AP, and then just run back to where you were before. Oh, apparently, actually, Qatar scored an own goal too.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh yeah, you are still around. I forgot about you. Let's see. Magenta stands here. Should be fine from there, I hope. Activate that first. This guy comes, this guy comes. This one, and this one. Let's try to murder everyone. Well, at least the blood guy first. Oh, I saw 99% somewhere. But here we got 80 and can hit the guy next to him. Come on, kill this one guy, man. So, I'll ask of you. Okay. Kill. Come on, do it. Boom. Done. Now we still would have this guy here, this guy, and this guy. But we can go Fire Mastery.
I'll do it.
And we can let her change that issue with people surviving. 10%, I'm not sure about 10%. Can we blow up the cover? We can indeed. Still 10%, which is a bit weird. He's around that thing here, I see. Let's shoot the Max Ring then. We could try for 1 in 10 chance, to be honest. Yeah, let's try. Maybe we do get lucky, who knows?
I'll do it.
Well, this guy will do something and that's it, and then Abelard can have some fun with the remaining guys. That sounded wrong. A bit. Fine, I guess you're not getting it. Let's kill this guy for some momentum instead. Only 3 left after all.
I'll do it.
And that's it, and then you run back to there. And you will do something stupid now and shoot me, right? And see, he died. 49. That was exactly the thing that I meant earlier, right? We got the shield around, and it's also boosted somehow. And they just take damage from simply being near us. Simply shooting us. It's insane.
Indeed.
Oh, Abelard got his strength boosted, yeah, but he can't reach him yet, so just keep where it is. Let him shoot us, who cares? He might even kill himself with that, if he's unlucky enough. See that? Hit 2 people, so he got it twice even. Took 49 damage twice and got killed by this. Insanity, isn't it? That's why I say they need to nerf Aegon. The shield is completely bonkers. It shouldn't be doing more than, I don't know, 20 once or so. Not 49, 100, whatever damage. It's too crazy. And the item that Abelard has with the Momentum 2 HP thing needs a hefty nerf or just take it out of the game, man. It's too crazy. Especially since Abelard can convert this this into strength too. It makes it even more insane. Alright, where actually did we want to go? I forgot because we're fighting, right? Now we're down there. Yeah, I wanted to go to here to show Spork. Spork, it's right? To the ship battle, which you might be able to do by now. I'm not completely sure, but we might be able to do it. The shortest way is probably going to Dargonus. And from Dargonus we go to the Viabo system, where the enemy fans are incarcerated. Double check. Do we get anything already? No. And we still keep it at 2, right? Yeah, darn. Oh, I am here. Wait a minute. Oh, it's actually from here that we got the connection done. That's fine, I guess, but still. And from there. Now he also tempted me to go somewhere to here, right? But we will be doing that very late, I think. Because that should lead to chapter 3, I believe. I would like to do everything else before that. Oh, Paulstone got something. Okay, we don't need to be there personally, though. We will be doing after we checked out if we can do that fight. Okay, how much more do we need to the next level, by the way? Decent-ish, right? Ooh! At least his fleet is still there. Probably is, which makes it terrifying. Huh? What was here that the ship was? Was it another system? Ah yeah, I think we fought the Elder here? Was it here then? Where was the ship battle? I think it was around here somewhere. Hmm? Where was it? Huh? Where was it? Here. Space battle. You think, haha, space battle. It's not red, right? Can't be that bad, right? Well, wrong. You're wrong. This time, though, we should have the first move and 2 helper ships and much better equipment. But watch the horror that you need to defeat here.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
You got 10 enemy ships. No ships on your side. And you got a heavy cruiser with 300 hit points, 270 shields everywhere, a Starfire lands, double plasma batteries on both sides, Swift Death Fighters, and it can spawn a Warp Rift. Yep.
Just heading.
So my idea is we try to fuck these guys up as much as possible. Hopefully keep my, well, you know how you call them, right? Keep my meatbags around and somehow do enough damage to destroy the big ship. The last time we tried, we actually were able to destroy all the others. That was terrible. We actually were able to destroy all the others. But we got insta-gipped in one big broadside from the big ship. Terrible. Honestly, it wasn't even funny how much we got destroyed. We already destroyed how many ships? 3 ships. Should have checked our left side, obviously. Probably take a pummeling, but it should be fine-ish. Since he got a weakness there, maybe we can do some more damage. Ooh, yes we can. We can and we did. Very nice. We destroyed 4 ships on our own. We may take some damage. But the left side is at least shielded. And we got tons of shields. Yep, keep fighting, keep shooting those guys, and not me. I think it's just my backside here, right? No, actually not. It was still the left side. Very cool, very kind. And no damage taken yet at all. And it's all next to each other. If you explode the middle ship, the others also explode. Look at this, we didn't take a single point of damage so far. What was that right now? The wait time here. So it looks pretty good that we can actually do it this time. But this thing is brutal, man. Like, brutal. Alright, what is next? Well, again, I would like to destroy these guys very hard, especially the middle ship, because it would explode the others too. Don't you love it? That's fine. You already damaged on that side, which means there's a good chance you go down also. So, kinda survived. Darn. Not the best thing to do here. Take one of them down, I think. That's a good idea. Then, how much do I need to run? Hit this thing. If I go to here, can I still hit you? The answer is yes, barely. Perfect. I don't need much more. Now this thing, actually, I don't like to be in there, because you take much more damage, but you also got a greater range. Ah, but only with macro cannons. It would also work with my lances. I wouldn't have minded standing in there, you know, and shoot at the other ship. Alright, oh, you're not ready actually. Darn. Well, give me power of the warp. That can kill this thing here. Done. Send out more ships. I think that's all we can do. And it might be enough even. I mean, you're alone, sure. We only did nice damage, and then you appear. Gotcha. Now we only need to survive the big ship here, and then it will all be good. That's the issue, though. I already started doing its bullshittery here. I'm not sure I want to do this. Actually, let's refresh the shields immediately. That's something that we can do. We're a bit slower, yeah, but it's fine, but I don't think we could really hit the ship how we wanted it to hit.
Follow my command.
And if we just strengthen the forward shields, would be good. And you know what? Normally we don't use torpedoes, right? But for this actually, that might be a good thing. Because right now he's far away, we can take our time, we can try to hit him. That would work pretty well, I believe. We can add weak points on him though. I think it's on the other side as usual. It is, but it's there. It is useful. End the turn, I guess. He didn't take any damage. Good job here. Didn't shoot. I'm not sure why they didn't shoot. Yeah, see? He got 2 of these barrages. Killed the thing in 1 shot. Well, in 1 turn. And he still has his Starlands. Yeah. Okay, how to best do this? Well, just shoot the bugger, right? Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. See if we can use the torpedoes to actually ram him. Maybe go through this thing. We can't. Okay, good to know. Okay, you also can't shoot. The idea was, if you destroy the torpedoes here, you know, I could maybe use this here again. As you can see, we can't, so it's a bit A.
Just heading.
But each shit. There we go. That was pretty good. Give me a reload. Not the worst ever. This one up, but damn it. The one time I can't look with, I'm actually invested into it. I get this here. Okay, he's half dead. Shields on the left. Turn the ship around. Is invalid. I can't turn it around. Oh my god. I got some distance. Do the jump. So we're behind it, basically, you know, that's my idea here. And hope it doesn't turn around this very turn. Okay, more damage is good. It's always good. He's probably going to destroy it, but they might get lucky thanks to the shield thingy, right? And I think we do get lucky. Well, maybe. He got still so much hit points. It is a bit close to have gone to here, I think. However, he probably won't be able to turn around. And actually, if you can hit him there, he will take more damage in here. The issue is we can't. Darn. I don't have Shadow Jump ready. If I still had it ready, I could jump in to go after him, but we won't be able to. Guess we put the front to here. Hold on, actually. You give me how much fields? 2. Yeah, 2 is not enough. I still can't turn you around, and you're immune to that, so shit. This was good though. Nice damage. That's only to the shields, I think. Oh god, you have so much damage going through that thing, man. Still, it couldn't attack us just yet. We need to think of good things. Have warm thoughts, stuff like that, right? Issue is the front isn't that damaged. So we need to break through the shields first. We are doing that. Oh, not much left. That would work. I don't want to. So if you eat a broadside, that's already bad enough, right? But I don't want to eat his lance in addition. And dang, not enough. How can I use this? With the fighters, they might be enough to do the damage. Shit. Nothing is really helping me here. Oof. He got no shields here. He got the weakness bonus here. And... No, it's not here. It's... Look. Guys, we are here. Why would we attack this side? Thankfully, it was enough.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Gotcha! He's dead, Jim. Nice loot, nice experience. What does the scrap say? The level up say? An extra wing, that could be quite neat, but usually we don't need more than one. It's just, not that we don't want it, right, but we just don't get more. Do we need a scrap? Not necessarily. A chance I leave any ability... Cooldown would be short, it is quite nice. Restarting shields, no firing range, also quite nice. Because and crafts have an evade. Ooh. There are actually quite a few tempting things. Do we need more scrap? I think no. One shield put was the last one of the normal abilities. And then another flight. Like I said, it would be nice, but I think 2 is more than enough. More scrap. I think we also got more than enough scrap. It's not an issue. This would be quite nice, I think, so we can use our abilities more often if you're lucky. We need to repair, yeah, a little bit, but not much. And we beat those guys up. Amazing. I actually didn't think we could do it, but my lord, there were so many ships. It was crazy. The 10 ships and the 9 destroyers, they were fine, right? We could defeat them on our own very, very easily. But my lord, that heavy cruiser, it is scary. Actually, what does it do for the table now that it's, the Swiss are up by 1? Does it mean Canada's third? No. Canada is still second. I'm not sure if that's due to the goal difference, or it's because they won the direct fight against Bosnia. I think it was. I think they. No, against Bosnia, I think they played. They had a draw, right? They beat up Qatar very heavily. I think. So it should be the goal difference then, which means as long as the Swiss doesn't win very high, Bosnia will never get a second. But it's probably enough to go through one of the best 8 third, right? They drew them, okay. I just want to see if these new loot from the space battles will allow me more from here. Let's go and say it's old cost. But all these void stuff, right? You can only sell it here. That's not a problem to sell all of them. How shit? There's a ton of them. Level 12 easily. 12 out of currently 14 only. Yeah, something like that. But it's a bit weird, to be honest, that 75% of the third places still continue, you know, and just 4 don't. Oh! Canada just equalized! No, that was the Swiss second goal. Yeah, sorry, I thought the red trickles here. I was like, ah, that's Canada. But no, it's the Swiss! It was a pretty nice goal, even. Alright, what can we do here? I don't flag. I don't like flag because I never use it anyways. 20% shield plus 10% plus 20 default is a hefty bonus, so I really like the upgrade to our shields here. 190 for each sector. Hell yeah. 19 speed is enormous, but it is... So, not only is acceleration and braking bad, it has specifically a low maneuverability, which means it's very, very bad in turning around. And that's a bit too much, so sadly you'd have to go. And... yes, you're right, it would be 9. 9 would be 75% and 8 is 66. Fine, you're right, and everyone here is allowed to be a bit pedantic. Because I'm right now very happy that I beat this battle here. It was really difficult. It was difficult even though I was so power buffed. I wasn't sure if I could actually beat it at all. The first time I tried it, it was brutal. I was a bit scared from that. But Bosnia got -2 gold, so Bosnia would need to win like 4 or 5-1, something like that, and Canada by 2 or 3 more golds lose, right? So I think Canada is safe on the second place. It's fine. Alright, let's go to here. Let's do the DLC stuff. Why not? Let's do DLC stuff. Oh yeah, we need to go to Fallstone, right? We probably should do that just so we can actually continue with that. But we're already here. We're already here. Come on, let's do it. Let's just go. Alright, so we got apparently 2 words which we need to check out. I think it's on the Sarkov for 2 reasons. Number 1, it got a yellow name. Number 2, we got this asteroid on the same level, which is suspicious. There's a trash Valkyrie, that's a space superiority fighter from the Imperium, I believe. We recalled it codes apparently. Ask Meteran Regiment requesting assistance. Well, I assume the thing just crashed and they're all dead. The Panel Legion. The Barian. Oh, that's a guy from the guy that has been deleted from the Annals, which apparently named these worlds. And was once a rogue trader. And is part of the DLC is dead. And I guess they died somehow. The Man of Panel Legion. You have heard of these regiments? But that's all we can say so far. Another trait of our ancestor, indeed. Well, let's dispatch a squad to the shuttle. See what we can find. Well, clearly the crashed shuttle, right? With the breach with laser cutters, and I assume they're all dead. The lone pilot is a skeleton. But he died long before the crash. That's suspicious. How did you set up this message then? Was left without a ship and supplies. Common for the one. Well, that's certainly something. No, let's put some plastil down there. It's a 7 plastil, which is pretty good. We probably don't need it, but we got so many of those extractors, and we get even more and more. It would be a shame to not use them all up, right? Which reminds me, anything new? Yeah. Well, there at least. But hey, you can always sell them directly. Boom. And we are close to level 34. We are so close to the prestige levels, actually. It's kinda crazy. Alright, it's obviously Sarkov. We all knew that. Because it's orange. It got these weird asteroids along. And the special, the planet looks very special too. And apparently this world, not just the rogue trader himself, but also the world, was stricken from the records as good as possible. The records say he has no value, but he got an atmosphere. It can be used, right? Interesting. We found the guy earlier. We got some additional information thanks to that. And apparently I think that's from the surface. With this, send the augur, so the scanners, and see what we can find. There are no signs at all. The planet though is inhabited, so there's no signs of... No, there are signs of human activity. Well, there might be the guys and girls of the original expedition. Crude ones, yeah, it's basically like they arrived there, but they couldn't keep their level of technology because they got nothing left. They are just some kind of survivors, and they probably built a colony here. And the world has just gotten more interesting. Well, let's land there. And I need to get some drink. I haven't drunk anything in like 4 hours. I'm super thirsty in this hot water. I need a 2 or 3 minutes break and then I'm back. Alright, sorry for the delay. I'm back with fresh water and feeling very refreshed too. So let's land there. Or try to land. Flying down works normally. There are apparently colossal roots and vines. That sounds a little bit like something the Elder might have. And apparently these white things we see might be roots and vines too. And something actually hits us. As a growth starts suddenly happening, and it hits our damn shuttle. And we do an emergency landing. Of course, with this normal group here, our favorites for this run. Normally wouldn't have minded taking Pascal for Aegon, because actually we're making him as a melee warrior right now, a melee bounty hunter, and it works pretty well with him. The changes to the mechanical guys are pretty interesting, and melee seems to work really well for Pascal too. However, we are in Cage. The Cage. That looks, I don't know. That looks a bit like Tyranids nearly. At least looks very, very alien. What do we have here? I got hit very hard, that's why we got a headache. The Spider-Man also survived, but for some weird reason we get very angry at the pilot. One moment. I wonder who Catriel is. Probably someone that wants to set me spam again. Anyways, back to Backfish, as we say in Germany here. And let's see. We succeed our willpower test. Actually, barely. Well, not barely, I said barely, but it was kinda close-ish. It wasn't an easy test to have, right? And so we do that, we pull ourselves together. And at least a lingering terror, because who did this? Did anyone see who attacked us? Nothing left but a tree trunk. Yeah, we also saw a grove that, from here that seems to attack us. Weird. And Egon actually got some dialogue here. Oh, actually they show the group thirds right now. And Bosnia is first in this group. Well, I mean, they got the only one of 3 games. But Czech Republic, Congo, Ecuador and Senegal currently out. I mean, Senegal actually was a pretty good team. And they are actually the last in the group thirds, which is disgusting. Senegal still played so well. They should be part of the last 32. Anyway, sorry. An indigenous organism of such formidable size it can assault imperial machinery. It's indeed interesting. What of the shuttle? Can it be repaired? Got the bleak land at the shuttle? I guess not. Okay, I can only land at the flagship. Contact the ship. And suddenly the pilot also got rage and then panic and whatever else. I think the planet also plays with our emotions here. All channels are nothing but static. Something seems to be jamming the frequency. Does anyone else feel something odd? As if something is pressing on your mind, yeah. We had it a few times, right? We got Cassia with us, for example, which should be seeing that, and I guess Kibella too, maybe even Argenta? Aegon! I'm not sure if he would be my guy to check for that. I'd assume they could be direct. Yeah, probably. But even then, they might not be one of the best 8 third placed ones, right? And apparently Aegon detects some acoustic waves. Infrasound altering with ultrasound. And very naturally. And of course we would like to figure out, or he would like to figure out, the source of that. And Agenta gives us a very useful information that the righteous mind can be broken by the imaginations of his enemies. Yeah, about that, lady. Kibella indeed sees that a strange haze has enveloped us. And she must rely on our guidance. Cassia sees it as a tormenting sensation here. Oh, and Canada just got a 2-1 actually. Then it means they will be second, or first. Without a doubt, no chance for Bosnia to fix this. Painful angry hues. As it's splashing crimson and black across my canvas and ruining it. Alright, let's go there. And she of course stays here. At least it's interesting enough. And it looks neat too. Oh, the various things you could attack here. And I guess you can. There's some goods, and that definitely doesn't look native.
Marching ahead.
Well, Cassia...
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Oh, in fact, we got the Drover's Cry, a mental shriek. It awakens fury and clouds the mind.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The flora displays heightened adaptability and aggression that's rarely characteristic of its kind. I suspect external xeno-interference. Nuncius, make all the necessary preparations for collecting test samples.
This place is deceptive. Beyond the translucent streaks of white lurk flashes of something huge, dangerous, and predatory. This place makes me uneasy.
I think this was pretty good voice acting again, and I love that they do the voice acting here. In fact, and I keep saying that.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
I wish everything was voice acted, because it's really so good.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Thankfully we got Cassia for this, right? Oh, does not count?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Apparently not.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, come on.
If I may.
There's no need to trigger the ability here. What was that sound? Ancient buildings show signs of recent repairs. So we maybe already figured out that someone is still around here, right? We saw signs of humans after all from the Auspex. From the Augurs. Hold on, you say these are roots? Not trunks or whatever else, but roots? And they are moving.
Onward to victory.
That's definitely interesting. Oil grenade, you say? And flamethrowers. I mean, mace? Can we shoot these guys?
Trouble you, Lord Captain?
No. I mean, I assume if everything is full of wood, that oil and flame could be quite helpful. Are we being ambushed? It's more likely than you think. Wow, you look a little bit more than aggressive. That is, what the fuck is this even? How does it fit in the 40k universe? We got 6 enemies, right? A barricade? Do you actually do anything? Or do you just exist? They're immune to toxic damage, telepathic powers. Can attack... Bone bark, wounds, space wounds... Burning? Well, you say they're immune to psychic powers, but our psychic powers actually burn. Okay... So I guess we can just take down the mace and ignore the rest? What is the growth? An endurance? Don't tell me the mace are also immune to psychic powers. Oh, they are. Okay, where is Abelard? Here. I like the music though. Would this do damage to them? It would. Haha, psychic powers my ass. Alright. Anyways. Can we kill all 3 of them? No. Then let's decide on these 2. You got a buff for the kill zone, so you go to there. Everyone but Cassia apparently gets the dodge. You give Aegon again his turn and he starts the buffing.
Astute observation.
The music is kinda folk medieval sounding, you know? With a few modern ideas to it. And I do like this kind of music.
Executing command. Astute observation.
Okay, so let's say we go from here to here to here. We end the turn, let Cassia move, and she's currently here. Abelard is there, so we can just move her to there, just to get the buffs, right? And... like this? I would like to hit the grove, so I think this is a good idea. Let us stare. Oh, they auto-attack! Which is bad for them, because then they take the damage from Aegon. Remember that one? Aegon does his shield damage. Would you look at that? They're half dead now.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, Genta. Abelard is here, so this is completely fine. Let's go to there instead. Activate this. This. And shoot the bastard. We already killed 2 things. Oh, there are reinforcements, maybe. But they're neutral at least. They're Merovingian guardsmen. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
But the important thing is we killed 3, well, thingies, right?
As
The
the
Grove?
Emperor
A
commands,
Grove?
my Emperor.
Nearly dead, actually. They're gonna turn attack these here, not us, which is good. Oh, I didn't see that there's a Grove here.
My faith strengthens me. Break them around.
And they, of course, got the Flamers here.
Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready.
Did Bosnia score again? Okay, one of the girls is dead. Barricade is not doing so hot either. Momentum, you say? From what? I don't know, I don't care. I just want to murder them all. How about you go against the barricade? You're still in range of Abelard too, so that should be nice. Indeed, it's 3-1. Interesting.
Trust me, I feel nothing, fear nothing.
At the big thing. Whoa! 94 damage. Then let's jump to here. Very nice again. Then do this. Huh? Oh. So the idea was I jumped to here so that when I'm here I don't hit Aegon with the blade, right? But we did something where we didn't hit anything at all and we attacked Grim. Thankfully, we still killed this thing. Alright, let's buff everyone thanks to Grim.
I know what to do.
With strength and toughness of 26. Everyone gets some resolve. Everyone get MP agility and AP. It's based on psycho rating actually, okay.
They won't expect this.
Let's put it on the wrong one. Oh, everyone got it, okay. And then give Argenta free turn. What did she do last time? I think multi-attack, right? Did she do single attack? I don't think so.
I'll do it.
She actually did. Darn.
As
Well,
the Emperor commands, I act.
I got Wildfire ready.
I'll do it.
Nearly killed the Grove too. And then... hold on. You're free. Heroic act. Then give Argenta an actual free turn. Activate this for more versatility. Activate this to make the attack a bit more powerful. Single attack on the Grove. Nearly dead. And then multi-attack on... I don't necessarily, not necessarily want to kill our friends, but I could if I needed to. Like this one might work out pretty well. Hit this thing a little bit, and this as a main target.
As the Emperor commands,
So it looks through. Seems like that. We nearly killed this guy too, but you know. Sometimes you need to sacrifice someone like that. Kill the Grove. Boom.
the Emperor
3 enemies left. 1, 2, 3. So I guess the barricade doesn't count. No, it has to count. But 1 maze, 2 maze. We got 1, 2 barricades. Oh, we got a swarm here. Okay. This here.
without deeds is worthless.
Use that to move.
Rejoice in battle.
Do a 3-1 turn attack.
Commands, strike is a prayer.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I'll do it.
Can we do that so we don't kill our new allies? Probably not.
Emperor commands, escape the Emperor's justice.
But actually, yes, you got very lucky with that. Ooh. Oh, it will come out. It is hidden. Well, in that case, new turn. Since this would be kinda useless. Do anything else? I guess we get if Cassia turn, I don't know, man. Get another barricade.
Another foe painted black.
366 damage, by the way. Kill this barricade.
Duty demands.
Cool, 295 barricade. Why do you do so much damage? Your willpower isn't that high, right? I don't know, but it's amazingly high.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
The damage that
around.
is. But now we need to wait until this thing comes back up, which is a bit of a waste in my opinion. We can set this thing down here, I guess. But really, what do you want me to do right now? You are simply down, right?
It will be done.
Oh, that is 300 strength nearly.
I will do my duty.
Get even more temporary hit point for even more strength when it's your actual turn. Wow. Anything you need to do? Or want, or can, or just buff some more, because I don't have any other idea what to do. I can shoot this thing, right? It's under... I can even select it. It's the evasion thing here, right? If it would burn, it would not be triggered. Okay, maybe we need someone to get close to it, which is a task for a certain Abelard, I'm sure. There we go, see? It's back. And Abelard can now go and murder it.
Seen worse battles than this in my time.
What? Did I hit Cassia somehow? I'm pretty sure I did.
Victory is imminent.
One point though is Abelard got 425 attack power. So he can do 582 to 623 damage. I didn't even see the number, man. There's people up here with some caution. They're all scared. They have some kind of uniform. And even some crude prostheses made of bone and wood. I've never thought I would have to say this, but state your rank, occupation, and reason for visiting this regiment's deployment. And I bet you they got some military armor made of tree bark. Interesting. The last ones sound rehearsed and unfamiliar, as if using them for the very first time. Yet I'm hearing them, the people around you equipped around you. So do you mean my own people or the others? I think it's own people, because he grows more competent. Abelard present me, that's the only answer we can do. It must be Abelard that can say that. Abelard, present me. The seneschal clears his throat and adjusts his uniform. You are in the presence of his lordship rogue trader Franconian von Valentius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Dargonus expanse, and bearer of the sacred valiant of trade. The moment your name is spoken, a change rippled through the crowd. Some are struck with awe, others on white as ghosts. The man in front of you makes the sign of the Aquilia, so of the Imperial Eagle. So normally, right, it's a bit of a weakness here. They have stuff like Rogue Trader, Dargonus Expanse, and Aquilia also is usually red, oranges. But right now, they didn't do it. It's a bit weak. Alright, and this here is apparently, at least. Well, it's him. Let's be honest here. So, this here is Sergeant Janur Bartoszki, 3rd Supply Platoon, 32nd Marrow Regiment. We are pleased to welcome you to Sarkov, your lordship. Sarkov? What does that remind me of? Was it from Alpha Centauri? Where the science faction, I think, was led by Sarkov? Can that be? I think it is, actually. I think it is. And they're no longer... Look, I no longer call them as Penna Legion. It's fine. How did the Merwent get here? Do you manage to traverse the law? So they don't know the more. They don't know this, right? This is hundreds of years ago since they're here. Look, let's not call them Penna Legion, right? The guys got it tough. Pleasure, Sergeant Bartoszki. An honor on that show, your lordship. You've waited so very long for your arrival. Truly, never imagined I would see this day in my lifetime. Let's hope they just want to get off this planet and don't have some weird ideas about sacrificing us or some bullshit like this. Something brought down my shuttle. I need assistance. We head to the cage. It's our camp and the biggest outpost on Sarkov. Our capital, I suppose. Or whatever we call large settlements. So apparently they got more than one town or city, right? Apparently somehow they kinda at least thrived on this planet. Which is interesting in its own. I wonder how they managed that actually. About turn! To regiment's quarters. March!
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Ah, thanks Abelard. You're the best. Guys, we beat a few people up. Well, not even people. We beat a tree up, guys. Are you proud? Huh? We beat a tree up. I hope you're happy now. Oh yeah, actually the camp's right around the corner here. We couldn't go to here. Which is a bit weird. Because it's specifically marked on the map as reachable, right? Well, let's see. Well, that's good. It's a good shit.
His name we hold unflinching, armed with faith thou will redoubt.
In his light, a toil unending, oath on a duty bound.
Dead and lost forever,
Taken from us too.
perished, all is lost, all gone within a hidden tomb. We've all been forgotten, lost by the past.
To the last.
I have no idea what kind of music that is. But I think it fits very well. It was a great introduction. I love it. So we're surrounded by dozens of people dressed in what only vaguely resembles Astrometerum uniform, so the Imperial Guard. Homestone cloth is overlaid with wooden plates, mimicking Imperial flag armor. These cloths are adorned with numerous trophies, pelts, bones, bark, and remnants of giant plants. The savages flaunt their scars and stumps, yet many fitted with primitive prosthetics. From time to time, someone in the group bears their teeth like a beast, while others never equip their weapons. But that was good, man. I loved it. And we're reporting, or this session is reporting to the General Bartoszki. And we are the rogue trader. Look, we are not telling to Neil. Besides, we got a better option. We got Abelard to do it for us. God, imagine you have no Abelard with you. Wouldn't that be a shame? Abelard, introduce me to these people. Ahem. Before you stand Frank Conan Wombadensis himself, conqueror of the Chronos Expanse, sovereign of Dargonus, Janus, and a multitude of other worlds. Bow your heads in awe and reverence, for neither before nor after this moment are you destined to behold anyone of greater majesty? Man, Abelard, best man ever. And there's Isrik Batoshki, I think. He scolds at us! How dare you! Anyways, he's the colonel of this 32nd Mirror of Panel Regiment, and he welcomes us to the cage. Heir of Siberian. I'm kinda missing the awe a little bit here. And there's Wetgar Dunavsky. Why is it that the Panel Legion are all Russians? Or Slavic coded at least. And I guess you got a prostate for that here, right? That doesn't look like a normal arm here. And their eye looks weird too, it's all black. Have you come to renew our oaths? Well, I have no idea what your oaths even are, man. Captain Quartermaster Danovsky. And he snaps at her. And I think he's also affected by the rage, because he's snapping at like a wild beast. Let's do the awareness check here. Stomach cringing in pain. They got the same issue that we have. The colors are smeared, ruined. There's someone as if find a painting. What else do you mean? Whatever requisited centuries ago, we know about that. Our captain was lost in the routes. His retinue brought a final order, boarded the ship, and did not return. Oh look, we are iconoclasts. We need to help these guys. The first call up. Our priest has sworn an oath of loyalty to your ancestor, heir of Siberian. We intend to fulfill it. One way or another. Look, we have to help them. What is his final order? To hold the line until the arrival of the dynastic fleet. You are here for hundreds of years. I mean, to be fair, they couldn't do anything else. They could not exactly leave the planet, right? They're borked. And you did succeed. Admiringly so. Do you guys know what kind of man Siberian was? The greatest. That's not very helpful. Something would on my shuttle. Some sort of huge overground wine. There was a drover. And that's also the debuff we got, right? The drover something something. The one thing is the whole cage under siege. Where did this thing come from and what is it? And what is it like? It's a vicious, colossal monster. There's such as tendrils everywhere trying to devour us. It's been this way for as long as I can remember. I have to wait for a moment so that his rage passes. Something is wrong here. Your people, are they sick, Colonel? Not sick, really. We're in there. We can't be broken. I mean, imagine you live your life like this, 40, 50 years in such a planet where the plants attack you? Where the plants attack you in your mind, they make you go crazy? And you live like that? And you survive like that and thrive like that? That's crazy! Anyways, we came here following the terrible ancestor, Siberian. Apparently they have a tomb here. Down below beneath the outpost. And the drovers are apparently beside it, which means you can beat this shitty thing. Agenda regards sort of a bitterness born of witnessing a wound beyond healing. How is this thick with solemn fatalism? It's unbearable to see these soldiers afflicted by one of the most foul economic diseases imaginable of fear. Do not catch up yourself, Ranconin. I mean, is it really fear? I mean, sure, they fear the thing, but imagine holding out against the thing despite the fear. Wouldn't you say that's kinda heroic, Agenda, in fact? I would. I would say this is very impressive, in fact. I'm not sure what you guys think about that, but I would say it is, for sure. Anyways, do we have a Vox station here? The handbook says Vox station, you call them, are for interregional communication. My grandfather said he saw the casing of the last one, but the routes for it are long ago, so no. Our customer com beats them either. No, if we can reach it, but there's some kind of interference from the Drozer thingy, right? Wait, what? The greatest? Oh, put it wrong, sorry. Our just told us that. Back when we still had communications, the channel would go dead whenever the Drovers were near. We'll put the machine spirits to sleep. Look, if you wouldn't be a figure from some kind of horror movie, I'm sure you would be cute. So it means my goal is right on nose of this Drover, and while it's alive, I will be stuck here with no communications. So just speed it up. Yeah, why don't you drive the creature away? They are no fools eager for the early grave, and we are the brother generals who drive the man to the slaughter. Hey, do we feel called out? Actually, not really, to be honest. It's a very normal thing to say and feel and believe. They endure, they survive. What do you mean, cowardice? Argenta, you fucking piece of shit! They're being besieged and they're holding out? They can't attack when they are besieged, right? Difficult. Get me back to effect, that won't work. I will end this. You didn't tell me about the trial match though. What is this? Take command, one man. Oh, we must best him. Take the lift down and then ride down to the fallen bastard's lair. But there's some info source in his quarters. We could fight him for some stupid reason. I'm not sure why we would want to do this, but we could. Alright, let's see. We got a sergeant here. Red guard's there, and the colonel is here. What is this?
Soldiers have borne their duty to the undying.
Sadly, we aborted the talk here. It sounded quite interesting, actually. Okay, the guys who are standing for are utterly spent. They're done. They have darkness around their eyes and moves are jittery and frantic. No, no, no. I will not take you to the cannon fodder. I am iconoclast. And suddenly it all boils away. But, again, you can see thanks to our amazing willpower. How good is it actually? How close was the test? We could have missed it. See? That's the thing. Heretical, we could just observe it. Pragmatic, we could say stand down, but we are iconoclast. So we can't afford such a waste of life. And our words strike like a slap. What are two senses? And even Abelard, our seneschal, says, under the circumstances, some leniency may be shown. You don't need to take 20 lashes for everyone. Try to strike him under the left ribs. Oh, that is useful. We know about some tricks about him now. And we are not exactly a fighter, right? We are a psyker, not a fighter. So that might be more difficult than it could be elsewise. So let's walk around, see if we can get some more hints. There's someone with a name. A name of Shurigon called Luca. Luca, like in Final Fantasy X, it's more likely than you thought it would be. Maybe also called a lieutenant or lieutenant. Well, this guy is very good to shoot, good instructor, but he might be dying now. Can we do something about that? Well, Gibella is very good at that, for example. We don't necessarily need to grant him the Emperor's mercy. Don't shoot him to death immediately. He was struck by one of the drover's maces. Which sucks. Do not prolong his suffering. Argenta! My lord! Maybe we can just heal him up and he can fight again? We got a pretty good Medicaid chance. And I think we succeeded, because we got experience for that. He's not yet saved, but he got enough chance to actually survive now. We are the great rogue trader, that's right. Well, at least we got some goodwill from them and some experience. I'm not sure if that's enough to actually get another boon. There's a human body in there, apparently. I guess the drover got his dues. Or its dues. There's the red guard too, let's have a talk with her also. I would like to discuss the relationship with Overthus. Yeah, it would be kind of interesting. What actually do you have there? And I helped Chowavka. You're welcome. It might be that if you wouldn't have done that, she would have asked of us to do that before that. What do you want to discuss? He will fight bitterly and should prepare well. He won't set himself on fire. Alright. Can anyone other than these swear off? Maybe you? That's against the handbook, so obviously not. Why wouldn't I simply execute the colonel? Basically, if you kill one of them that fights against this world, we become an enemy of all of them. And again, they got a goddamn handbook. Why would you want to fight me? Also, wasn't everything already decided? So you said some stuff there, but it makes no sense to me. It didn't really explain me why he still would like to fight us, besides that he just does. How should I prepare myself? Listen to people? Okay, we already did that. Get more information. What about this song? Hymn of the Lost. I liked it one. I liked it a lot. Actually, that did remind me of something. Let me play that, which will probably get me demonetized. But who cares? Not like I get any money of this out anyways. No, what was it? I see to have some AI song stuff. And a few of these do Warhammer 40k things. And they are very good. And there's one thing that matches something I want to show you. No, it did remind me of the song, let's say. Mama Said. It's an Auckland Chain Gang Blues work song. I will play that and get it demonetized. But I think it's very good. Enjoy that.
Mama said work hard. Mama said stand tall. Mama said little men give order. Mama said big boys carry all.
Seen us?
So we carry. Mama said Mama said push. Mama said swing that hammer down till the whole world hush. said pull. Mama said lift. Mama said big hands help when the little men slip. Sun come up.
So many options here.
Big shell forward.
I don't know about Madoff anymore.
Iron wheel and a muddy road. 10 big boys on a heavy load. Little boss shouts, move it there. Mama said listen, so we care. Little boss points, little boss knows. Mama said follow where he goes. Mama said pull, boys pull. Mama said push, boys push. Mama said swing that hammer down till the whole world hush. Hey, hey, hey. Mama said work, boys work. Mama said stand up tall. But Mama never told me why the little men must fall. Mama said pull, Mama said push. Mama said no tears now, keep your big eyes shut.
They all got automatics.
Mama said go, Mama said don't ask why. If the red guns glow, we dig the trench, we stack the stone. We drag the gun with the grunt and groan. We carry crates, we haul the wire. We push the tank through mud and fire. Little man laughs when the work is done. Gives us bread and calls me son. Says good lad, says hold this line. Mama said good, so I feel fine. Mama said pull, boys pull. Mama said push, boys push. Mama said swing that hammer down till the whole world hush. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mama said work, boys work. Mama said stand up tall. But Mama never told me why the little men must fall. Smoke, smoke came low and the sky went red. Little man with that fell down dead. His whistle broke, his coat was torn.
Sweet.
His boots stayed still in the bloody moon. Mama said no crying for the little man with that. Mama said he's sleeping, but I don't think that's that. Mama said keep working. Mama said don't stare, but his hat is in the mud now, and he ain't giving orders there. He gave me bread, he called me son. He
Sweet.
when the fighting was done. Now his hand is cold and his eyes don't see. Mama said no crying, but Mama ain't me. Mama said no tears, but Mama ain't here. Mama said be strong, but it ain't so clear. Mama said Mama said swing. Mama said shed no tear for
That's
the
dark.
Mama said
Reminds me of Alcentauri's The Tanks. In case you don't know the quote, let me search that.
But Jim don't break his back. The big hands soft, big feet slow. Mama said carry, so we go. And down the road where the sad drums beat. Chains on hands and mud on feet. Little men watch, but they don't say why the hat man don't wait to dare. Mama said pull, boys pull. Mama said push. Mama said swing that hammer down till the whole world hush. Mama said work, boys work. Mama said stand up tall, but Mama never told me why the little men must fall. Mama said pull, boys. Mama said push, boys push.
With that quotes, but can't find the exact quote on his own.
Mama said hold the line, but Mama never said it hurt. When the little man was kind, Mama said pull, Mama said push. Mama said no tears now, but the tears still come. Mama said work, Mama said stand. Mama said big boys carry.
Oh, they knew this guy we found. crazy. So states the handbook. But like I said, this is pretty decent. They got a few other amazing songs, actually. And I know it's AI and everyone hates AI, blah blah. But those are just so well done, man. They actually got amazing songs there. Pretty cool. There's a Kane song that's amazing, and the Dark Tide song also, and others. Pretty neat. Anyways, she basically told us to do what we already did. Walk around, check out the others, see if we can get some additional information.
Never linger.
There's a drill sergeant here. Maybe he can help us. Or give some more tips or whatever. Oh, and this is the junior drill sergeant. The other drill sergeant we just rescued, right? Awareness. Take a look. They're all fit and strong. Like they all stepped out of a Asta Militarum propaganda poster. I guess all the others died. They needed to be that strong, you know? And I like the music. I like this type of music very much. Might be a bit of a DLC for me then, huh? Oh, there's nowhere flat terrain. I see. A bit like Gaunt's Ghosts, huh? Let's like done shooting from him. Thanks to Akanta, we succeeded in our ballistic test. It was missable, but thankfully it didn't happen. And they're apparently pretty good, but they're also happy with what we showed them. Okay. They did not give us any hint how we can beat their the colonel though. But they see we can a bit more friendly. Actually that's the Sergeant 2, not just the Drill Master. When he likes carving things. And why wouldn't he? It's a nice task, right? Something to do, some toys, some remembrances. And even Argenta takes a look at that. Even Argenta! The girl that was nearly trying to murder the other one earlier because she was unhappy with her loyalty to something she did. Let's ignore that. I want to get mad at Argenta at this. And she even suddenly grins. Got a smile on his face, Martha Craftsman. The children know. Oh yeah, she loves children, right? That's where it comes from. What about these cocoons? They got human corpses inside them. That's right. At the cemetery, just like the Captain Quartermaster told us, right? A human resource, a corpse is a resource. An object of value for us. Certain poison that extracts into leaf shrouds to produce something good. Basically, they make corpse starch. I'm not sure how well you know the lore of Warhammer 40k. But basically there's something called corpse starch, which is very similar to what they do here. Namely, they use their corpses of humans and, well, at least humans. There might also be corpses using corpses of aliens or so, I'm not sure. But they use that to make food out of it. Like solid green, basically. And the thing is, if you're lucky, you get to eat that. If you're unlucky, it's worse. It's, I think, a default food, more or less, for the Asta Militarum, aka the Imperial Guard. So you better like your corpse starch. And this here is, from what it sounds at least, exactly the same thing. And not just that, they get not just their corpse starch, but also camouflage ointment, glue, leather, all the things. And I got something like Space Marines apothecaries, basically, which risk their lives to get the corpses back to the colony, because they can use that to get more resources to enable the survival of all the others. Squeezing the last pieces from the dead. Captain held sharply covers her lips with her long fingers as if sniffing a search of nausea. I'm not sure if that is actually in character for her. I mean, remember at the start, when Cassia was around, and she was like, yeah, why do servants even have tongues? Why didn't you rip them out? It doesn't really sound like the casual aristocratic cruelty that she normally has, you know? She sounds like she is feeling empathy with them, and I'm not sure if that is fitting a character, to be honest. Tell me more about the Drover, though. An ancient creature. Maybe more than one. Apparently Dunavsky got air protection, but he got the only singular pair. I think Dunavsky was the colonel, right? I think. Tell me more about the settlement, please. Tell me about Merov. Oh, that is a cursed place. Okay. What about Sarkov? Actually, I checked. It wasn't exactly Sarkov, which still reminds me of something else, like Sarkov. If I search for Sarkov, what do I get? I get Dr. Sarkov from Stranger Things, so it might be very fitting. Starkov from Everspace 2. Also a general name. But it really reminded me of Alpha Centauri. Ah, the scientist Sakharov. Close-ish, but not the same. In case you're wondering like I do, it is like that. And to be fair, it's close, right? Not the same, but it's at least close. Let's see. It's her home. Everything here is either poisonous, predatory, or fragile. In short, anything that isn't trying to kill you, is only pretending to be safe. But you get used to it. But then you learn how to use it. Poisonous? Use it for medicine. Predatory? I mean, it's edible. Hard to kill? You can use the skin for armor. And I really think that those guys are so cool. This is for hundreds of years that they have survived here. And they said this is not their only settlement, right? They got many more settlements. So they're kind of thriving still. Okay. These two are senior officers, right? Commanders, not officers. What? My uncle, I mean the colonel. Oh, it's the guy we need to defeat, right? Have a tip? Hold on, it was Donavsky that got the So Donavsky is the Captain Quartermaster, not the Colonel. And she got the airplugs, right? Hey, Brelix! I saw you playing Warcraft 3, right? What, how far did you come today? Man, Brelix, you missed an amazing song in the game. It was good. It was fantastic, even. somewhere in the stars, you get something good. What's your platoon do? I guess apply platoon, officially. How do you manage to manufacture ammunition? That's a good question, actually. There are explosive flowers around here. You can use this pollen for it. Oof. Tech use is succeeded here. It was 100% in fact. For the case you could use something that burns easily but holds its shape. I think something of a kind of coarse paper around here. But yeah, apparently that alone would already help them. Why would supply troops? No, why would supply troops need to know about poisons? Because there's so many around them. So many plants. Okay, that's fine. How do you recharge a power pack? You can throw a battery on a fire. What? Sometimes it just explodes. Well, tough. And those people don't do it right are valuable soldiers. Yeah, but doesn't that deplete your supplies over time? So since you guys just arrived, right? Let me go where we don't hear the lasers. And let me see if I can show you the intro again, because it was really good. That is Rogu Trader. Sarkov intro music, maybe. I'm not seeing it, sadly. Oh, Hymn of the Lost, that's it. Give me a second, I will share that real quick. Do I share something weird here? Maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna use a new one. And say source is window capture of that. So this is basically the intro that we saw earlier, or it should be that one at least. And it was really well. I like the music a lot. Let me make it big. 1 second. Yeah, that's a sad video, but it is what it is. Make it big. Play it. You should be seeing it normally, right? Was that it? Maybe. Probably so. Okay, that was it. So this was the intro to this sequence earlier. And I thought it was pretty cool. Nice music too. And anyways, we are right now here in Sarkov. Basically there is some kind, there's some kind of mega fauna, let's say. And this mega fauna controls everyone with military might, psychic power, whatever. And the people somehow survived, more or less, for hundreds of years. This here was once Panel Legion. Hundreds of years ago is how long they are here. And we just followed a hint and found them. And I hope to rescue them. And when we entered this region here, this settlement, the music from just now was playing, and I thought it was amazing. I like music like that a lot.
Onward to victory.
Okay, we got Regiment Priest. We need to fist fight the Colonel Regiment. No, the Regiment's Colonel somehow. Because it's a tradition. And the tradition follows a handbook. And the handbook is the tradition. So, you know. The genetic lock. Well, we are of the same family like the first rock trader here, the Barbarian. We can open that. And what do we get? A weapon optimizer. Uses attack scan bonus based on the type of weapon used. Wait a minute. Melter plasma? We don't use it at all, sadly. I normally would have plasma, but using Pascal for melee weapons, which is cool. Bolter and solid gains over penetration chance. Okay. Less damage change in force, power, exotic weapons. It stacks with Ferrum Sanctum, so implants basically. Agenta, it should make the most of that, doesn't have any of that just yet. Should get 5 times 1 if you implement that, sure, but that's it. We got our Flamer or Lacet in general. Chain and Primitive, that would be melee things. Parry reduction, not very strong though. Force and power deflection. It's kind of weak, to be honest. Exotic weapons. Are Drukhari and all that weapons exotic? They are. Ooh. I could give this to Kibella, give her a Drukhari sword, and then she would inflict a random effect to enemies. That's interesting. And there's a bad environment's last words, more or less, or records. The Colonel? I order you to decamp and proceed to the— Oh! So this regiment is here for hundreds of years because of the last order, which was to hold the line. But actually, the guy that was the officer here, or not officer, their ultimate ruler, the Barbarian, had the order for them to proceed to Dargonus. They would have a much more fulfilling life, let's say. Well, that's unfortunate, let's say. Instead, they hold the line on a planet trying to actively kill them at every single second. So, you know. That's more goods, right? Can I get them? I think I already got them actually, and it's just the bugging out. They can still see the goods here. But yeah, that's very unfortunate. Are you still showing me those, huh? They can't loot it. It shows they could loot it, but they can't. This is where what? The Dropper's lair. Should we try to fight the ruler of this world? The colonel in the fist fight. We only know that we should hit his left side, and we're probably going to try that. But I was hoping for more tips actually. Oh, Sinus Law.
My actions speak louder than words.
Ah? Wait. Show me this again. Attacked by the drover's shoots. This creature cannot be formed spontaneously. Someone must have formed this drover thingy. Okay, there's an evil intelligence behind it. Because of course it is. Alright. Let's just save in case we can't do anything. And talk to Istrik Bartoski, the colonel of this panel regiment from hundreds of years ago. Basically, he doesn't like to leave the hell world, but everything tries to kill them. Because why not? And he heard about us saving him. And he's happy for that. Even though, it's not easy for him to say that. Why should I kill you on the spot? Good question. But first thing more about the drover. We did our logic check here. Easy. Is there sort of its cry? He silently claps his hand twice. Uploading you quick. I think that's called a golf clap and it's not meant to be nice. BBC is reporting Scotland's 4411. Probably a 451 is attacking. Wait, do you mean that BBC says a formation with one forward is called attacking? Is that what you're saying? What do we expect from it? It keeps the expert away from his roots. Make it angry enough, it comes out. Let us deal with units and then bury it. That's fine. What about the maces? Did you bet them already? Beat them up quite easily. Okay, barricades, we know about those. What are the growths? They're like abscesses. And they put all these kind of smidges. Okay. What about the flowers? They shoot caustic sap at us, basically. Okay. And the shoots are armored? That sounds pretty easy so far, actually. How to kill it? They chop down enough of its things and then kill it. That's fine. We had a hand flamer, which you can sell. You already fight it a long time ago. And your father perished it, I guess. And at that time the grenades are handy. Right now, they no longer have any grenades. I mean, they are playing against Brazil, right? How's the group looking? I need to double check that. I think Brazil is first with like 4 points, right? And in theory, Scotland still would have a chance if they would win the game, something like that. And well, and it Scotland got 3 points actually, so they won. I mean, Bristol will be further in any case. Even if they lost, there was 4 points, and that would mean they're third. And 4 points of third should be enough to be through the stage. So they're through in any case, probably. But in theory, they could still lose against Scotland and be third. Which would be embarrassing. Well, but they play against... Oh, with Neymar, so who knows, right? I was trying for a draw. That's true. That's true. But I'm sure you agree. It would be much more funny if it actually beat up Brazil. Much more funny. But I guess we will show C in roughly 2 hours or so, right? Right, apparently all those poison stuff. What is the thing anyways? Where does it come from? You don't know? It's just there around. Can you prepare me for its poisons? Rot extract. What is this? We breed up from those killed, so it's taken from corpses killed by the drover. Well, accepted, I guess. And we got our carouse test, thanks to Abelard. Just drink it and is drink it via his boss. Take experience. It feels like a liquid flames goes through our body. Pain pierces every nerve. Sounds like a great alcohol. Tell me about New World. What about the achievement itself? How are ranks appointed? Okay, basically it's hierarchical. It goes from the father to the son. And how you come Colonel 2? 6 went out, 1 came left, and he survived. From noble succession to dictatorship by the best killer. Who? That is yes. What about your achievement? I guess Brother General also mean a communist, because Warhammer is not very supple, right? I mean, maybe. You know what would be really funny? If Neymar is super bad and makes Brazil lose the game. Imagine the outcry, imagine the media, imagine the pundits, would be hilarious. Yeah, isn't it? So apparently the achievement is too small for him to actually be a colonel. What's below a colonel actually? Is it a captain? I'm pretty sure it's a captain. If we have half a company, so it would be like a senior captain maybe. And we need a few more people, but not just here. The connection to my dynasty. Good point. An expedition. Was apparently a great man, or at least he believes that. Hold this world. But the thing is, again, we saw his actual last order. His actually final order, right? It was go to Dargonus. More about this world. Why am I exactly welcoming? Yeah, that's true. No animals, but every type of plant alive, and they all try to kill. Some ruins. Yeah, we read about the Sinnoh ruins, right? How about your dialect? Atonement for the one comes from an old tradition. The water achievement Paris except for one, and all his wrongdoings are forgiven. It's a bit weird. That song, Hymn of the Lost, oh, it was so good. I love music like that. It was so good. Oh yes, Jordan is dead now, right? They're completely out? Is that? Whoa! I just saw an advertisement from FIFA here for some delivery service, I think. And there was a German and a Brazilian in the same elevator, and they picked level 7. So, you know what I mean with that. Was a bit mean. I just hand over a command. Because we have to. Fine. Leave your bodies inside. Well, we don't know about those already, right? What about the shuttle? Why do you dislike me? I think actually he doesn't dislike me. Why shouldn't I just shoot him? Honestly, I know, they got like 50,000 soldiers here, but we could just easily kill them. So... let's go to her, ask about her earplugs. The song again, and I think my thanks, that wasn't a question. What about the scenes there? And basically, she drugged herself up and went to the ruins. A bit, you know, untrusting about what she did there. A shot of black stone. It could be everything. Got mufflers. How do they even work? Good question. She doesn't know. Keep them. It's fine. Clearly we succeeded without it, so we clearly don't need any more anyways. And again, we can't get the loot from here, but it's we already got it. But it doesn't show as being taken by us. Let's actually go down and ignore the guy here. Oh yeah, get it all please. Here and here. See ya, losers. So, we got a barricade going on here. And just blow it up. That's a big planned thingy. A very big planned thingy. Right, and Vetka says... because no, we don't need reinforcements. Go back up and don't die. And that's a sergeant that helped earlier too. The colonel asked us to assist him. Weird. Apparently we got an achievement. because we earned respect from Istrik and Vetka at the same time. So we earned respect of both of the highest officers here, which hopefully is useful. Why would the colonel decide to send me reinforcements? Good question. You helped Council Janus secure the camp supplies. You can't help secure the... what? Camp supplies? Camp supplies? I actually have no idea what it was about. I completely forgot about it. Completely, 100%. But we did it, so he's happy. And Captain, what brings you by? Since we helped the marksman, he actually thinks it's a divine sign, I guess, and Hamburg also says we should help her. All of you, back to the camp. We can do it on our own. I don't need you. I don't need your help. Guys, come on, we are iconoclast. The cage needs you both. What happened to you is a fault of my dynasty. It's time to atone for the wrong committed against our ancestors. Yeah, that's right. We need to fix this. You guys are here for hundreds of years. We were suffering. You had a shit lot. And we need to fix it. Apparently, atonement for the one. Does they understand that? I don't. I'm sure it will be fine. Right? Right? Hold on. Wait. Quick time down to here. Do we want to though? There's more loot up there. Let's go to here first. More goods. Ooh. Handflamer. How about that? Heck, ability is quite nice, but I think it's okay. Let's climb down here.
Oh, those poor Xenos wretches.
Who said that? Oh, it was us, I think. Actually, I think it was us. Alright, so we need to defeat tons of the mazes, like 12 enemies. And that's a big ass thing, the drover. 4,000, nearly 5,000 points. Is there a reason why I can't kill it immediately? No. There's not. Okay, Abelard, you go to here. Kibella, Cassia, Argenta, Eogon, Franco, and the buff tools here and here. I figured out, didn't miss anyone, right? I'll get a first turn! And murders your brain, apparently. Ouch. Anyways. Let's put this down here. Got the kill zone, so you get empowered.
That is foolishness.
Having got the dodge bonus, and you get.
I'm afraid not.
What? Oh! We got oppressive shriek, so we can't use our buffs from bring it down. Well, that sucks. Hold on. We cannot use officers' abilities in general. I mean, it's not just that you can do turn it up. You can do bring it down, right? There are other officer abilities too, but we cannot use neither.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Which is insanity. In case you weren't sure about that yet. Alright, Cassia, what can you do?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
That's right! I burn you to death! Excuse me. I couldn't hold back.
I'm not accustomed to
Burn, baby, burn! This mace. We got another mace, can't do anything hopefully, and then we got a Ganta, which will do evil things to them. It's fine.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let us hear you say.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get a growth first, I think.
I'll do it.
Oh, we accidentally attacked the Drover too. Too bad, isn't it?
Commands, I act. I'll do it.
I got quite the issues though. Look at this. All of these things are actually not not usable right now. Which is a bit crazy. Let's give him this one here, so at least you all got this bonus there. And I don't want to use this. I want to use that one. And then shoot the thing. Oh, good shot. Nearly dead. And then we can do this. So he still get out all of his buffs. Eee. But that still was important. And we still look to be in a very strong position, let's be honest. Can still use it? Yeah, let's still use it. This thing's already down 1,000 hit points. That's decent.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Right. Let me go for the barricade. I mean, we don't care about the maze. If they're here and they don't do anything, why would I care about them, right? I don't give a shit. Let's go to here, though.
Mercy and retribution.
Why did you attack me?
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
That's right. This thing will not be killed, but it's okay.
Fail. As honor or death.
Nice damage.
Let your soul be purged.
Look how the Dober dies already.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
I'm not happy that we are so low momentum, but it's what it is, right?
I shall not fail.
You're worst. He did his worst. How many attacks are you doing? It was like 3 attacks in a row. You piece of shit.
I have gazed upon worse.
Easy.
So we got the officer abilities right, but what about warp abilities? That's right.
I know what to do.
His tower warned me, but I did not understand. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Die! Die!
As the Emperor commands.
Well, why is that in the way, Cassia? Oh, the base can shoot me. I think it wouldn't be able to do that. Well, obviously I was wrong. Not much strength bonus, sadly.
At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
What we got, our momentum is absolutely shit.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
Still decent damage, and it's again still half dead, so I take that. Alright, Cassia. And now we can use our officer abilities again. So where is Agenta? Here?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Agenta? Murder them!
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Ha ha ha! He's like 10 times dead.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright. Got 4 points left, more or less, right? So let's weaken the... Actually, I thought I did weaken you already, but I think it didn't take. Well, he got Waking Nightmare at least, so it should be working. Here we go. Once.
If I may.
Twice.
His ruby flesh is choking me.
Wake. Change the weapon and give it to Agenta.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Now, Agenta. She did multi-attack last, I think, right? Yeah, it goes up by 1. So we do this, this, and this.
I will not.
Yes, you will. Shoot the thing. Oh, she's such a nice girl, isn't she?
I'll do it.
Okay, you then. You think he's dead, but you can resurrect him, right? Alright, then relocate to here, please. And then let's try to rebuff everyone. I think it should work out, and it should make us so powerful that it's still a win. But it would be a win in any case, I believe.
Executing command.
Oh, and Brazil already got the first goal 7 minutes in. Boo! I mean, not boo, but boring, you know?
An offering of blood.
Alright, Bella. Do this.
A dance of blades.
Get
and
close.
shadows. Trust me.
Oh, was Winnie Jr., right?
As honor ordains.
Got a crippled leg. Unfortunate.
You cannot trick death.
I think we are
You
too
will
dead.
crown me one day.
That's a small issue.
I would that I could. The shadows will see it done.
Hit it. Boom! 100 hit points, done. Man, Ancelotti. What a... Look at the damage. I can't only debuff, but look at the damage. Please attack me. Lost 200 points. Lost 200 points more. The whip. Similar. Lost even more points. And very thankfully got very close. I think Agenta's still alive.
By the light of holy terror.
Let's set this in motion.
Which is close.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And I killed her! God damn it!
I know what to do.
Beware the tattered threads of the veil.
That was my own fault.
Ends in death.
That was my own fault. No! Did Haiti? Haiti's is in the front against Morocco? What?
Indeed. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed. My ears are ringing.
I don't even know what I did right now against the Dover, to be honest. I don't know what I did, but it worked out.
Nothing I
And apparently, from what I've seen, Haiti did that pretty well even. Was a very nice goal in my opinion. Alright, Cassia. Curse it.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
What modifier do we have? We got this here. Not sure, but I think we can finish it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask.
Apparently not, but it's bad.
If I may.
A bit of a weird fight, I feel. But it's a fight, and it's somehow working, you know? Oh, come on! Don't miss 90% shots. Okay, at least one of them is dead again. Okay, Bella. Please. You need to do it.
Trust me.
Oh, and I think you will do it.
As the tenants demand, I shall not fail.
Das Donner's like
Let my
Avalad.
soul be
And
purged.
immediately does it twice. Let's call it. I don't care.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
I've suffered worse.
Yeah, come on, do it!
The other side awaits.
And we did do it. We are super injured though. But hold on. Oh my god!
Whisper.
How do you not score it as Morocco?
They say I have a magnetic
It looked
personality.
so good, and
Explains why
how
I
did
keep
you fuck
attracting
it up?
trouble.
Whoa. Oh yeah. Extremis? Hell yeah. Well, Kino, in case you're still looking, I think you are entertained. Um... Hmm. I think fellowship. Oh no, wait. Will not die? Oh, he already got that. Then let's take a bonus fellowship. Sure. Bella, she needs to carry weapons. If we can do it for her. There you go. I guess do combat would be nice for her too, but it's optional, let's say. Would be quite nice, we got the bonus to weapon skill, ballistic skill. So, Key Bella, my dear. Compare this. Less damage, more armor penetration. There's no laceration effect, although you get it in general, in theory. No, let's keep that. It's actually not much better. But what about this one here? Bad stuff for Scotland? Yeah, very bad, right? I mean, they need to at least take a draw or ideally win. And now they got scored by wins once, so it's a bit tough, let's say.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
But the laws of war. We might be like to use that. What is this? Is that a journal? Wedka said, I'm not Psycho. Wedka. Ich jetzt die ich hab Psycho, a cursed one. Wedka is the quartermaster, right? Wedka, I filled this journal. It was you gave me hope. You made me scream to avoid, and you who brought that. Oh, Wedka! Not good, Wedka. You are at fault for what happened there, apparently.
Nothing can catch me off guard. Now that was easy.
The God Emperor apparently was invoked here. And so they invoked the Emperor and Force of Warp. The Emperor and Chaos at the same time were the same thing. Yeah, I saw that, Kino, that he's actually beating Morocco. In fact, I want to take a look at what that actually means, but I forgot about it. Let me take a look. Creativity. There. So right now, at least, table. It means that Haiti is still fourth. They would need two more goals to reach Scotland levels. Could they? Yes, they could. If Brazil scores more goals, if Haiti wins higher than Morocco, it would be possible. In fact, Morocco has no incentive to play better. It doesn't matter. As long as Brazil wins, it doesn't matter what Morocco does. Anyways. Yeah, exactly, right? But a flamer? Reminds me, we are injured, right? We got things against that. I put them at whose spot? Yours, I think.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Administration is a holy task.
Yes, they could. But do they truly want to? I mean, even if they could, you know? Is there a benefit for them to do so? I mean, sure, there would be first instead of second, but boo-hoo? Alright, let's check the body. Apparently some Inquisition man here. Not necessarily a rogue trader. This is on its own quite interesting already. Accurate Watchshot Temple cell attention from Logos has been avoided. We lost Accurate's Keykeeper, Oculus, and Dusk. Bastion Cell has ceased all contact. Void Cell is gone inside of Bastion. We didn't find a body of the suspect, so of the rogue trader, I guess. They tried to search for the Ban Valentis still. Okay, and purge new possibilities of heresies. Okay. Basically, they are in the look for the Ban von Valentius, but I didn't find his corpse. And apparently, in the Sinner ruins, he might be. Let me see about that. Difference between playing the Nether Japan. I mean, sure, but let's be honest, the difference is not that big. I think it's more prestige of being in the first place instead of the second place or third place, but the actual difference is not that big. I mean, it's what we think right now, right? But maybe on the last day, we see that, I don't know, Japan wins 5-0 against them, so, you know? So, who knows? There will be a real difference, a real change of heart. I didn't see it yet, I'm still seeing... Oh, I see it now. Well, I guess that is for Scotland, but to be honest, from what I've seen so far from Scotland, Scotland hasn't earned it anyways. They kinda suck. Right, we killed the thing, so the psychic attack should be gone, right? This was our idea all the time along it. Man, do you also have like 40 degrees? Something like that. I couldn't look at us. The drover is dead. We know. As soon as it died, the Orc brave a little bit easier because the psychic power bullshit was gone, right? Oh, through the legs of the goalkeeper. Which, to be fair, is difficult to get, but was it Winnie's second goal already? I think it was. Yeah, Scotland is fucked, man. Scotland is super fucked. And what is this? A ward check? No. Was it offside? Yeah, I just see it right now that there's a VAR check. So, actually, how do you say it in English? In German, we just say a ward check. Oh, yeah, that's a foul. Hit his leg, then he fell, and that led to him getting the ball. So I would say that's a foul, and thus it doesn't count. We say VAR or VAR. We just say VAR, which is a bit like WAR, to be honest. Oh yeah, this looks like it's not a foul, or it's a foul, so it doesn't count, right? Anyways, and we found a corpse. I know what's wrong, there was a psyker. Vodka was given send an SMS message. Please be said in private. The Inquisition was in Zarkov. I checked the bodies. The word is about the Inquisition, you know. Also, stronger we. Var. I mean, in the end, it's basically the same thing. Because I think the German or Germanic W is not a W. We say V. And the V is basically a stronger V. So instead of var. Instead, actually, in fact, how we say it, right? War. That's a German word of has been. The past tense of is, basically. That is var. So WAR. And it's exactly the same word, actually. You are from England, right? Just like Finboy. Anyways, the game. Yeah. Actually, which part of England are you from? Oh, we have it. Our match will continue now. Let us do it. Mustafa, we in East Anglia. Birmingham, isn't that the Islamic city? These are the memes? We have waited for centuries! About the final order. Oh yeah, we found the final order, that's true! Let's give it to him. Will be pretty bad in all of these direct skills here, right? Birmingham is a bit lower than Manchester, I think, right? But not that much. So, relatively close to Scotland? Or am I completely wrong with that? What a fight. Okay. This is a moment. We saw each other. Looking for a weakness in our defenses. You got persuasion, 100%, so let's take that. I don't know if you would go worth of that. Together! We shall go to the stars and defy the threat of space for the glory of the dynasty! We succeed and we gain experience! I need... Look... Even if I wouldn't go for Iconoclast, right? I would feel super sorry for these guys. And I would definitely try to make amends to how terribly your life was. Oh, we see his knife. Poison? Doesn't seem like fair play. Mighty spice for the meal, he says. That's actually pretty good. You got a 50% chance, basically, to dodge. Let's go! We failed! No, we got poisoned! We hit his chest, but we're still poisoned. We got a pretty good Sinus Lord check, though. 2 and 3. The Midlands. Oh, is it really the Midlands, or is it... Hold on. So actually in Birmingham. Let me just Google that with. I sometimes hear a few names here and there, and I try to remember it, but I don't do it too much, you know. Birmingham. Maps. Let's select. I don't know. Images. Ah. Or not MPs. Maps. Oh! Well, you're right. Well, of course you're right, but you're still really, really in the middle of England itself. Not of Great Britain, but of England. You're actually really, really in the middle, right? Well, how do you like living there? How do you like being in Birmingham then? We succeed! New feat of glory for you! Essex spits blood and snarled. The whole beast is deep in his mind, that's why it did resist us. But we got persuasion! It's over, Colonel. I've already won. Release me this instant. And it was 100%, so of course we succeed, right? It's alright. Nice stuff, but more amenities. So you're basically saying the town kinda sucks, but it's bigger, so there's more stuff. Do I see this correctly, or do I interpret this incorrectly? I'm confident-ish. See it correctly. I actually wonder where Finboy is from around. Oh yeah, it sounds like that. Actually, I'm from a small town in Germany too. Only 50k people. Although, if I really want anything, it's not difficult to just go there. But in Germany, basically, it's in a 1 hour drive. You find a big town, and then you got whatever you need. And I think Finboy was not in Newcastle, even though he's a fan of that, but he's close to it, right? I wonder where he actually lives. Anyways! The Colonel strengths face, he drops heavily to his knee. It's over. He submits to us. The Navsky is her. Let's go formation. Let's do it properly, right? 32nd Metal Regiment to renew your oath to the One Valentine's Dynasty. Fall in! Well, it's like a... It's not even a company, that's just a... Ah, okay, that is more. That is more. Actually, Kino, do you know where Finboy is from? And now they are renewing their oaths in front of us. Oh, sorry. No, no, you don't need to be sorry. I just thought you may have mentioned it already, you know? I think he was also somewhere close to the north of England. Just thought he had mentioned it. Maybe I do need to take a vacation in England once. And visit you guys. Get drunk on whiskey in Scotland in the second week, stuff like that, you know. Anyway, we got 168 experience. And we've renewed the handbook as written in the handbook. No, we have written the oath as written in the handbook. Should we go military? Or governor? I think we should go governor. Because we need to tame the planet. That's more important. And you guys fought hard enough. We need to figure out the civilian option here, I think. The nearly sworn regiment starts at you, awaiting on the first appointment in centuries. Let's ask a question. Ah no, we could... Well, not be a question. We could say the Color Captain Master or suck. Choose someone who did not wish to leave. I don't know, I think it's very... How should I say? Very... Not weird or sketchy, but it's very... cringy. But I think I actually like the last option the most. So I shall appoint a representative from among those who yearn to return to Imperial embrace. Because that's important, right? Need to be part of our power structure. And it's definitely helpful if they would like to be part of that. You will no longer be isolated. It shall be done. Need a new commander for the truce? The position of Archmate is also already open. And I don't want... Normally I could say I'll give it to someone else, right? But I think from Imperial logic and also from a nice guy logic, Dunavsky, the old colonel, that's for you. Activate the Vox. Finally, time to get back to coffee, baths, and a hot meal. Victus, where's my shuttle? That was perfect. I mean, it may not have been, but personally, I thought it was perfect. I like the ending a lot. Where's the guy? The captain here, the colonel. Is he gone? I thought we could still speak to him. I mean, we didn't kill him, right? Guys, we didn't kill him. We might have though, by pure accident. Let's be honest though, it was decent, I'm pretty sure. No, but for real, you are from the total Midlands. If someone actually were to visit the Midlands, right? What interesting part is there?
Never linger.
Because if I were to... Oh, Morocco equalized against Haiti! Because if I were to visit Finboy, and I think he's in the north of England, I could just go to Scotland, right? Something like that. But what actually is in the Midland of England? I actually don't know. I enjoy. Well, normally, right? And I said with a bit of a change. Normally, I go like 2 weeks, or roughly 2 weeks, and I'll be at the beach mostly, but also visit various interesting. Oh, Hakimi! Oh man, Hakimi is so good. But I also visit stuff like historical things, interesting caves, interesting cliffs and whatever, right? 2 or 3 or even 4 or 5 times depending on the prices. So basically I like to chill, get my drinks and food, basically just really chill, but also visit at least a few times a few natural or historical parts. That's what I normally do. For example, if I go to Greece, and so far, Crete is my favorite still. Because while it's hot there, there's also tons of fresh wind, so it doesn't feel that hot. And you can visit the various glittering caves, the various cliffs, the various museums, the various castles and so on and so forth. So it's quite cool in all regards. Cornwall or East Anglia? Yeah, probably. I mean, I heard about it, but I never really was there, you know? So Cornwall with their white cliffs, for example, might be interesting. Sure. I'm not sure if it would be interesting enough, though, for a whole vacation. And East Anglia, I think, is around Essex and so on, alright? That might be nice, too. But if I put all of that together, it feels more like I would take, I don't know, let's say a few days to a week in Cornwall, and then maybe a week in Scotland. Yeah, I heard that Edinburgh is a fantastic city for everyone. It's really interesting. The castle, the locations and everything. Bath, of course, is very well known, even to me. And like I said, I don't necessarily need city breaks itself, right? But something similar. A city break. A interesting cave. An interesting cliff. A castle. A museum. Something in that regard, you know? Well, the only thing I know about Cornwall actually about Cornwall is actually the White Cliffs. And well, I can tell you that I do like whiskey though. So if I go to England, the idea to also going to Scotland is pretty high up in the list here, you know? Dover. Yeah, but if I heard Cornwall, I think Dover, basically. Holy shit, 81-2! That's got another goal! I'm sorry. But it's not interesting, because it's the underdog. Fucking up Morocco. That nearly beat Brazil, you know? Oh! They just showed the goal again, and it was... What a streamer! Was it a screamer? Not necessarily a screamer, but what was a streamer? Oh no, that was good. It was so good. The goalie couldn't do anything about that. It was fantastic. But basically, I, as a European or as a German, right? I think if I ever go to England, I wouldn't mind checking out Cornwall, East Anglia, but I would probably also check out the other English parts, aka Scotland, which I know is wrong, but it's kind of in my mind, you know. No, that's the thing. I know what a screamer is, but I would say it wasn't a screamer. It wasn't that powerful. But oh, another colony? That's new. But it's it was powerful, but it wasn't a screamer, in my opinion. But so let's call it a streamer, for example. Alright, so we got 3 options here. They all block each other. Explorators. Nothing but starboard and port, increase bidding by 2. That's powerful. Hey. Honestly, these 2 increased by 2 is super powerful ship out, but I don't think we need it anymore. Explorators Plus is more interesting. I mean, actually, quite a few interesting locations. Oh! That was great! Fantastic goal! Well done by the scorer, but even better prepared by the assist. Oh, I would love to do that. I personally, Kino, I mean, you saw me probably play EU4, right? I love to do historical games. Hey, look, that from Morocco was great. Super well done. Did you see that goal? And just if I go to England, or let's say to the British Isles, okay? And let's say I plan between 2 to 3 weeks. I would plan at least a few days in Scotland, a few days somewhere in England, which I wouldn't mind too much where it is, as long as it's kinda interesting, kinda new to me, which could be anything. Because even boring English things, you know, could be new to me, and as such, it would be interesting. I take that accelerator. Go. Krakow. My god. My lord. Is there 6 colony then? Oh, it's already finished because you got tech community 10. Scotland match. Well, it's still 0-0. And admittedly, they're not down yet. First off, they're still third, which might be enough. And secondly, it could still turn, right? But basically, oh come on, Vinci, that was nothing. You know, I saw the last day. I saw the games against the various teams, and there were quite a few people, especially in the Argentina game, for example, where there were tons of fouls, but nobody called them. I was like, yeah, the ref is not calling them, it's pretty cool. They let the game play further, blah blah blah, right? But in here, they are called, so it's very different. And I don't mean between 1 to 2. Oh my god, Winnie! I'm just talking about that and see another goal. Anyways, I'm not talking about 1 to 2, I mean like a difference between 1 to 10. That's how big the difference is for me. Crap keeping again, yeah. On the other hand, what does it mean? Football WAC best of 8. As of now. Activate AI mode was normally used to dumb apparently. And they're showing the best of 8. Least. Best of 8. No. My god. AI is so fucking dumb, I hate it. Right now, I think 60 man. It's probably still enough though. Probably. Anyways. There's that guy. We got a few options here. I don't care about the costs. Efficiency though is pretty low. Security the same, and this one is complexity. So they're all pretty tame. But it's right up the drawer. No, but Kino, honestly, I'm thinking very hard, maybe next year, to go to England. Because I think I never was in England. Maybe it's Finboy for 1 or 2 days. And while I'm around, maybe you have time too for 1 or 2 days. And then go to Scotland and get drunk on whiskey and die on liver death, something like that. Robert Scenic? Well, honestly, I would be not interested at all in London, because it's tourists everywhere, it's very gentrified, but I think something like wherever Finboy is, and maybe you stuff for 4 to 5 days in total, right? Would be pretty decent. Then visit Scotland for a week, and then it's a pretty good vacation. Yeah, don't worry. You just need to drop a beer next to me, and then I'm happy. I'm very easy to pacify. If you don't want to, that's also fine, but it would be cool, you know, just to visit the people that I know a little bit from the chat. It's fine. Andy, the planet was much more dangerous in the first few months. What should I say? I can of course burn away everything. Okay, still nothing for Aegon though. That it? Efficiency, security. But I guess I tend to show them how it's all bad. I mean, I don't even know if I really want to go there, right? It's an option, and I would love to do that because I know a few people like you, like Finboy, like maybe also Dark Young or a few others. I could say, hey, I'm going through this channel area. Would you like to meet up? Can you show me a few things in your local area, you know? It would be very cool. But if you say, yeah, it's too much for me, it's fine too. Because I can very much understand it. I myself, I'm one of these guys that are... How do you say that? They're very introvert, right? I can fake it being extrovert, but normally, if I talk to too many people at the same time, I just need a break. I can't do that. It hurts. It actually hurts for me to do that, you know. So anyways, don't worry, Kino. It doesn't matter. It would be cool. It would be nice. If you can't or won't, it's fine too. Don't worry. Anyways, they will attack Sarkov now a bit more. So something might trigger these drovers? I wonder what it is actually. What is that? Some lost ruin apparently. Well, let's do other stuff. I'll go to station. We keep complacency, that's nice. We get points for the Imperial Navy, that's even nicer. Second to none. Which is not that good, sadly. Guess I'll do it though for some points. Heretical. Can we do dogmatic first, please? Oh. Weekend. Whoa. Does this character actually mean Franco or all characters? Because in bonus reflection, a defense could be super strong. Holy moly! All grenade again? Sure. Maybe engine and other stuff? Okay, das heute ist Armor. Or toughness bonus. Ooh. I like the idea of dogmatic though. How about the last stuff? Compensated with A. These are only resources, and these are Drusians. I don't really like any of the others. The Drusian stuff might be the most interesting one. Which means we do need this one here. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? And they're all done already. Yeah, I mean, I think it's actually not that terrible. But that's mostly because Brazil is even worse. I saw quite a few parts of the other game earlier, and to me it looked like Brazil played really bad. Like, and I mean really bad. Okay, the bridge. Let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, not bad, like not like they're losing a game, but for let's say possible tier 1 team like Brazil, bad, you know. So for them it's still a tier 2 or maybe tier 3, but in general it's still absolutely top. But for them, it's not that good. Okay, look about that. Data bank should be fine, and we heard the first time here about Nomos. Was that just now? A mistake? Are you sure about that? What is Nomos? A mystery. What? I mean, I'm not trusting too much into X3, right? It's often it's very, very wrong. Especially and mostly if the game is close-ish. But Scotland is 2 goals behind and has an XG of 0.15. You know. Yeah, I think you said that actually. Or you told me about that. Oh, we had a level up actually. Holy shit. You told me about it, I think. That Brazil is kinda a counter team by now. And that is what many of Brazil hate. I'm not in the middle. Connecting the top. You know what? I think you're just right. There's just no excuse, no whatever. You're just right. It's true. Pyromancy, you say? Oh yeah, we took that. It's just if you truly got no in the middle, right? If you could, such a big issue. I think it won't be enough to win the title. And to be completely fair, even though they're not bad, I don't think they have shown the ability to actually win the title in general either. Sorry. Upsala. Oh yeah, heavy armor for you. Can we take it? In fact, can I search for it right now? Oh, no. We would need to take that, but I really would like to take heavy armor. I mean, if they get lucky, if they have a good day, they can do it. Just like Germany, just like Portugal, stuff like that, right? I think they're on a similar level like that. But are they on the same level as France or Spain? And I think it's probably rather not. Yeah, something like that. Actually, Kino, me being a bit mean to you, you were saying before the last England game that England, for you, is one of the 3 Tier 1 games next to Spain and France, I believe? Would you still say that after the last game? Do you say it's just an accident or fuck, I was wrong? How's your opinion on that? Mm-hmm. You don't need to be the load blocks to win. You're completely right. I mean, a very good example is the first German Cup, right? Where they lost against Hungary in 1955 quite heavily, but beat them in the final and won the title. Which actually, the Wunder of Bern, I think it's called. Actually, it's quite interesting in multiple levels. But yeah. But I might have actually up 51. Is it though? I mean, it depends how you see it. But normally, Messi should be banned for like 3-4 games for what the fault he did. But he isn't. And he probably won't be if he even does something similar, so you know. Because I saw what the fault he did, and it wasn't very nice at all. It was actually holy fucking shit. That's a clear red card. 2, 3, even maybe 5 games red blocked easily. And that he didn't get that, that's kind of an issue in itself. Yeah, it's not just a good whistle. It's really crazy. That's not like someone gets a bit less. That's like the difference between a red card and hey, I give you $10. It's a really big difference, you know. Oh, something went wrong in Bonica sector. Starbucks, there's an order for us. What do you want, with this? Actually, Kino, since you are in Birmingham, which is apparently exactly around the middle of England, right? Do you have any good ideas about restaurants or similar in Birmingham? They say, hey, you go there, it's fantastic, it's amazing. But I don't care if it's original or not, I want good food, you know? Okay, let's go down and take a look what actually happening there ourselves. I mean, it counts like you say Birmingham, and the meme is that Birmingham is full of Indians, right? So, and you now suggested me actually Indian, an Indian restaurant or Indian restaurant in general, in the Balti Triangle. I mean, I don't care about fine dining. In fact, I myself, I never was in a star restaurant. At least it's not that I'm aware of. I just like to have authentic food. And if they say, haha, you're a nice guy, I give you a free... Hold on. What's it called in English? Sorry, one moment. Not sure what the translation means. Ah, yeah. I give you a free, haha, tap water. Get it? Of my Greek heritage, which means you get 3 or 4 times the amount of Raki. That's a thing. Yep. I mean, the rest is fine. I personally don't give a fuck about that. If you're nice, if you can... If you're neighbors, you're fine. And that's all that you need to do, it's all that it is, you know? If you can't, then fuck off. There's literally no different way. Either you can live with your neighbors, or you cannot. And if you cannot, you're wrong here. Anyways, new event here. The foreman petition. So basically, these guys want to have iron legs and arms. What are your arguments? Why all the workers be granted the sacred implants? Oh, fuck! So at the very start, and there was a thing that, Zork, I think, said, and told me about, if you help that guy to get a new head so he could continue living, these guys see it as something that they also would like to have. Oh, dang. What do experts say? In theory, we could do it, it would just be very costly, right? But very costly might be worthwhile. No, just that might be worthwhile. Because that means that we're more efficient. I will allow augmentation. Actually, Kino, do you know about Bird meets food, I think it's called. That's a guy that looks to be super tough. Like 190's big. Very, very strong. But he just eats and eats and eats and he stays fit instead. And seems to be a pretty cool guy. Anyways, works are happy. Very happy with us. I think so is the sector guy. And that already was it? Did we spend money on it actually? Let's see, or perfectus. A moment. No, apparently it didn't really matter.
Venture forth.
We didn't even need to spend perfectus at all, it just happened. Do you really think so, Kino? If you were in Germany, I would say you're wrong immediately. Just immediately. Because it wouldn't even matter if you are looking at different cuisine of a different country or religion or whatever. Your cuisine of the next town, of the next village is all different. And if you would tell them, yeah, you're wrong, they will kick you nuts. Because you don't do that. In any case, if you, just for example, right, would come to Germany, we would tell you, no, you're wrong, but hey, here's good food. What do you mean, unforeseen event? Well, presumably with good food at least. More home food? Man, did you ever hear about Matt? No? Really? You not? I thought it was some kind of a trick question, to be honest. Basically, Matt is raw pork, often with some herbs or herbs, and also very often the Americans are very scared because it's, oh my god, it's raw. But no, it's just weird for them, and they often calls up for that. Basically, it's just raw pork. A few spices here and there, and it's very good. And now we are at Zarkov. Anything truly interesting though? Like steak tartare? Very similar. Very similar. A steak tartare is more well known as far as I'm aware. But at the same time, it's less used, less actually taken. In Germany, a Met, how do you say to that? A Met bun is very normal. It's really tasty, and it's basically very, very secure. You're not going to eat or experience any negative bacteria. Because that's the thing that the Americans have, right? If you tell them, oh my god, you are eating raw pork? What about salmonella? And they just go mad. Like, really mad. Alright, got a few options here. Force the explorators. Explorators less, but security. And the Spallica and Power Factor. Let's take Explorators 2.5. That's fine. And we immediately get another event. Just small break. Excuse me. Alright, so for the small delay. I was having a small break. Oh, the fan of Tatar? No, Tatar is similar, but not the same. It tastes very different. Tatar has this, how should I say, this is fresh, emotion, okay? I mean emotion. But the taste, the feeling of, Met is more like, this is, I killed it, it's dead now. It's a bit similar maybe, but with a very different kind of expectation, let's say. Okay, tell me more about the Magus. The Magus fought, throws a weapon against Psychos. Interesting. And still no airgun. But Navy +1 security? Okay. People, you say? I think we got enough of those though. With all the blood sausage black pudding. Yeah, we had that too, but that was different. We had, what was it? Black pudding, something like that, in the end. And it was basically just blood that was cooked, more or less, cooked slash burned. And that made it black pudding, and it was okay, but not very great either, you know? Yeah, what about Idira? It's even worse, they're all bad. Also this Beispiel maybe has a few points. Okay, all done actually already. It's just Virbo we're still missing the amount of security. So I don't want to say too much, but I just want to say that even Steak Tartare is quite a bit different than to Met. How can I describe that? It's a difference between, or a similar difference, like taking an export beer and taking a light beer. Depending on the on a company which does those, it can be very close, but if you actually drink it, it's very different. And yeah, there might be a better better example, but I don't have any. You have to live through it. But let's go to Fallstone. And then maybe call it a day. Or two. 3-0. Yes, and let's be honest here. Scotland, if they go out, it's fine. I do not think they've earned anything more. They play pretty terrible. I mean, I wouldn't mind having them around. Because the fans are great and so on, right? Oh, the Janitor Ferret is not as an option with us. What do you have? What is the guy doing there? You don't really know is all you say basically. Basically he's doing his own research that is not allowed. Let's go there. Might be Neymar time. It's just pretty bad. Imagine you do Neymar time. It works because the enemy is shit and is the last day. And then you come back and you need to deliver and you fuck it up. Alright, there is Aegon on the throne itself. Apparently he's checking what is going on there on his own. He's saying, yeah, send through the electric powers. And say, yeah, basically, what the fuck are you doing? Is this self-torture? to learn. Fascinating. Did I grant you the leave to kill yourself? And he's saying no, but what he's doing is close to that. Why are you doing this? Pain is just an instrument. Aegon, why are you doing this? Is this related to the previous experiment? Naturally. What knowledge does one this self excavation? There's blood everywhere. Such a limit for the Phantom, their holy metal. The limit of augmentations. Why would you reverse someone's augmentation? The only way to end it is to extract the augment. Else they would be living in external torture. Darn. We get 1 experience for hidden law PM test. And we say, or we find out thanks to our acknowledged test, that's kind of rare that someone finds the life that is spent on getting what energy is worth anything. Number 3. Work on sector suffering thanks to you. Will change as soon as you get the answer to a question, but what if you don't get it quickly enough? Oh, for a second. Wait. The second interval is enough to move an organ. That's not really an answer though. We did succeed in our awareness test though, which was basically preordained. What do you mean, 2 attempts? What did you do? Tell me more, Aegon. Nuncius? There's stuff. Alright, about our thoughts. I think the first answer is correct actually. Because even if you can live forever for real, the longer you do live, the less it is life, you know? The more it is shit. And we're just suffering through it. But yeah, let's take that option. No, Aegon, I'm saying that if you survive long enough, there will come a time where what you're doing is no longer survival. It's just extending the end of your life. And it would be very nice. That's what I'm saying here. Although apparently he did succeed in something. But the sound right now was very victorious. He's very happy with the experiment. Getting some food for the fall and was very happy apparently. Is it all gone? Surely not, right? But I can't see self-knowledge here. I guess we did. Alright, it's super late. It's nearly 2 AM and I still need to work tomorrow normally. Which means I will be fitting in the game here. We will continue today with this game. With some of the side quests here, not sure what yet. Maybe the fair trade. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's that. And then we will see. So hope you had fun. See you today. And whatever else. Bye bye.